All right, it's been clicked. We are all good. Everything's fine. I
Being rude
think.
at my church. Have a bag of dicks.
Hunter! It was the first. It was 10 seconds, dude.
Well, Richards.
You already said it. It's too late, my man.
They can't be mad at me. Dick is a name.
Yeah,
It is a
it's
name.
also,
It is indeed a name.
although this raises a question. Who would want a bag of detectives?
Heck's just standing in the corner. Wait, that was the wrong thing to do.
Yeah. He just rounds up a bunch of detectives, puts them in a bag, and just went, wait.
Wait a minute.
That's something right.
I gotta keep an eye out for this yogurt. Apparently, there's a Greek yogurt, pumpkin spice flavor.
Speaking of religions, Greek. His parents was Greek. I think that's one of my favorite skits I've ever seen. I think it was Saturday Night Live. I don't quote me on that. But it was like a Peter Pan and Hook thing, and it's just like, we'll get you, Hook. Wait, you call me this too? Has this been a thing? Well, aren't pirates supposed to be named after like distinctions of themselves? Do you see him? That ugly creature over there, that freak of nature? You want to know what I call him? What? Josh. Because that's his freaking name. Well, what about One-Eyed Pete? It's on his birth certificate. That's his actual name. His parents was Greek.
Scream sounds good, by the way.
His parents was Greek.
Please though, when it's Father Bishop's time, please let the Christian talk to the Christian about why his religion sucks.
Now, here's the thing. I'm pagan. However, I also work with deities that originate from Bible scriptures. You know, like princes of hell, because those are deities.
just please, man. I've been waiting
So I also
19
have-
years for this.
Because I also have pretty vast knowledge on Christian mythology. Yes, I said mythology.
Yeah, you just-
Every religion has its mythology.
Yep.
I am in the standing of there are things in the Bible that I'm almost like I will truly 100% believe in, and there are things that are definitely exaggerated. Like I'm pretty sure it's obvious the Earth was not made within a week.
My Nana looked at me weird when I was like 6 or 7. I'm pretty sure it was when I was 6. And she told me about the story of Noah's Ark. And as someone who watches Animal Planet as their Saturday Night Live, I went, this is unrealistic. They're like, how do you know that word? I'm like, well, this doesn't make sense. And they're like, yeah, the animals go 2 by 2 in a boat. I'm like, how big's the boat? This is a pretty big boat. Like, every animal? Like, what about the fish? What about jellyfish? Birds? Are they just going to fly there? They're going to get tired. And they're like, Sky, stop. And everyone's just like, no. Also, how are they going to eat? Like, here are these lines here.
There's a
animals.
lot of things you got to question about the Bible. I'm almost positive there are so many exaggerations and things.
Are we gonna get canceled? Do we need to stop?
If we're gonna listen, there's a Christian here. We are perfectly fine.
My Nana looked at my mom like, great, now he's spitting science. It's like, what? He's got a point. I'm like, yeah, there's all these, what, no people? And also, who's going to clean up their, hold on, it's been 30 seconds, cool. Shit.
It's been 4 minutes. Also, you already said dicks. I think we were already kind of off.
Antibody parts.
David, you are wrong about one thing you just said.
Go.
There's 2 Christians here. I'm more unorthodox.
Cool. 2 Christians. We're fine.
I'm an ex-Christian, if that counts.
3. We're good. We're in the clear.
I'm a disappointment to my family. And with that interaction, hi everyone, welcome to
that's
D&D.
not how we're starting. That's not how we're starting. Love yourself, you
I'm getting the shoe. Let me get the shoe. I'm getting the shoe.
love yourself, you.
Can I send to the chat the picture that Caleb just sent me.
F
What
it,
the
go
fuck
ahead.
I'm scared.
So,
Because you said Caleb and just sent, so I'm like, oh shit.
he captured this. Peppa has seen some shit.
Oh my god. I can't tell if she's dead or zoinked out of her gourd. I'm Peppa Pig. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Just laying there.
All right.
She heard one episode of our V&V and went, "What the fuck?" Oh damn, that's hilarious. All right, hi everyone, welcome to another D&D V&V. I am your lovely dungeon mima, Hunter Haunter, and these lovely victims, I mean players of mine, are ready to embark on another epic quest. So with that being said, Calvin, how are we doing?
I'm eating pierogies.
You're eating pierogies?
Yes.
I love pierogies.
I'm not sure I cooked them long enough. Some parts of them feel dry, others don't, but I'm still eating them.
Pierogies are pierogies.
Send the meme David just sent in the chat to Caleb.
I will.
Man. It's all my mind could think of when I saw that.
Susan right now.
The filling of these pierogies remind me of croquettes, just instead of it just being plain potato, they're wrapped in a pasta.
Okay.
Nice.
Anything else?
Other than my niece and nephew being over, no.
Hello, niece and nephew. Behave for Calvin. All right, David, how about you, man?
I'm going to crash the server into an embankment wall.
Oh my
What?
god, no, what did I do? Wait, why am I assuming it's me who did it? Hold on.
No, not you. You're fine. You're fine. You are the sanity of my day, Coda.
What?
That's scary. So work was that bad, huh?
Oh my gosh, constant people everywhere because end of the month, so everyone's like, hey, let's use all of our checks that we got and let's spend them all on McDonald's. So yeah, that's great. Combine that with the fact that throughout almost the entire day, like a good half of the day, definitely more. What am I saying? Maybe more. Definitely more of the day. Was like 3 people in the back. Just that was it.
Yeah.
For the most part, and that basically meant I was constantly running back and forth between grill and wall. We did have a 4th person at one point. They were so incompetent that one of the managers pointed out to me that I could do stuff on grill, run over and then do stuff on wall and come back to finish grill before they would have put like their stuff down on wall.
Damn.
It was sad. Very, very sad. So yeah, also they left at like 1 and then didn't stock up their area. Just everyone else's. So when I came there, they were like mostly dead on nuggets. Oh my gosh, it was ridiculous. We then got an actual competent person in later. So it was better. Like I said, Dakota, if we had not gotten that person to call in, like if they had not called in, like come into work, oh my gosh, the ship would have sunken completely. So yeah, there was that.
I love it when people like don't stock and are like, yeah, I can leave. It's like, oh yeah, just leave us here. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, my goodness, man, it's so stupid.
Take a couple extra minutes or like your last couple of minutes to, I don't know, make sure I'm good for the rest of my.
I do that like at the end of all my shifts, like 15 to 30 minutes before my shift is over. I check everyone, like, oh, you're good, and I also make certain my area is good. Foreign concept. I like to make certain we're fine when I leave.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there was that. I was tired throughout like the entirety of the day. Most of my shift, I felt like I had worked my entire shift. I felt like we had skipped by 4 hours when we were in 1 hour. So my day was just tiring, frustration, and the only good part is that I got to go home an hour early. That was it. That was the only part of my day that was good. Everything else was horrid.
Oh, I thought my Sonic joke was pretty good.
Oh, your Sonic joke was great. Like I said,
you
you were the sanity. When it comes to the work part of my day, That was the only good part. You're like the conversations we had when I had the opportunity to talk to you, they were keeping me going.
To be
Sir,
fair, Hunter
sir.
came up with the Sonic.
I was about to say that was my joke. I just said, "Hey, send that to David." He'll
I
make
was
it
half
funny.
awake during my nap, and he said that to me. I'm like, well, I gotta wake up fully now and send this to David.
I wanted to tweet it, but I didn't know how to say it, meme it, and portray it. So I was like, just send it to David. It'll make his day.
Yeah, no, that was the sanity I needed. That was my first bathroom break when I finally texted you that stuff. To which my mind immediately thought of, I'm not responding to anything they just said. I should probably do that while I'm texting this. And so you got the I'm gonna destroy. Good morning. I will kill. Hope you had a fun time. I hate everything.
I know that was like a roller coaster. I'm like, bro, this is me on a daily. I feel this.
that was also the lamp meme got me as well. I just didn't have time to say anything about it. So yeah,
There's one thing I know, it's you love your moth memes.
the moth memes are so good. So good to the point where they invade my room and I still don't know where that moth went.
All right, Coda, how we
Hey
doing?
Hunter, how we doing?
Yeah, hold on, it's Saturday. How you doing?
All right,
You should be used to it by now. Stop going.
I'm really not. I don't know how I'm not.
Good skill issue. Anyway, how are you?
No thought. Instructions unclear. Dick and toaster. Okay, Coda, how you doing?
That does not. No, come on.
We need
I
more
don't-
detail.
Okay. Work happened this week. Meh brain. I got some editing done. And today, one of our cats tried to sneak in our room. Our cats aren't allowed in our room because they never do this in any part of the house. But if they're out in our room for a certain period of time, they'll pee on my blanket. Only my blanket, because they're assholes. So they
Not
do.
only that, but we also keep them out of the bedroom because I have my altar set up in the bedroom,
Yeah, we don't
which
want
has a lot of herbs on it that are toxic to cats. So
that too. So one of the cats snuck in the room and decided to go inside of a hole next to our bed, to which, kind of eventually got her out of there. And I was like, not like angry, but I was like slightly upset, and I was gonna do the whole, I'm gonna give her a nice talking to, I swear, I'm gonna do it. And I see her in the bathtub licking her leg. And I'm like, listen here, Missy. And she turns her head back and mind you, Crystal has a weird eye. I think it's a lazy eye.
no, it's she was the runt of the litter, so it's like a birth defect.
Okay. Point is, her eye is weird, points in another direction, and is different from her regular eye. But picture one bulging cat eye and that kind of weird eye, and she blips. So just looking at that dumb cute face, as I'm like, listen here, Missy, and she turns her head back like, yes, Dad, you wouldn't be mad at this face, would you? And I tried. I laughed, went off, and I left. So that's my day.
All right. Now, Coda, how's your day?
Hold on, I also want to share a picture of Crystal real quick.
All right.
Did you get her blipping?
No,
Aw.
no, I got the pictures of her watching TV with us.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious. We were watching cat videos and she just sit.
Here she is. Look at the shrimp punch in the first photo.
she just sit.
She likes to watch TV. Also, she likes to watch Jacksepticeye as well sometimes.
Jacksepticeye, cat videos, nature videos, or just any of us playing Minecraft. She'll just gaze into the TV for hours.
Well, here's an interesting fact about cats. They will sometimes assume that they are whatever they are raised with. If they're raised with humans, they'll sometimes think they're human and do human things.
That's funny.
That makes so much sense, Inari.
She spoons her water. She doesn't drink it like a cat. She scoops it and then she licks it from the bowl, or she'll bat at the water gently.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about how she cleans herself. She sits like a person.
Yes, sure. She has
legs out in front of her,
belly in
hunched
front,
over.
hunched over, legs spread like a fat old uncle.
I'm gonna try to find
That's an image for you guys.
of that. I'm gonna try and find a picture of her sitting like that. Anyway,
Thank you very much.
So, with all the pet talk and the Jesus dildos aside, let's get into today's.
Oh.
I don't think that part was in the stream, but okay.
Good. I'm not giving them context, and sorry, Samuel, neither do you. He's probably not in chat yet.
He's probably not in chat yet.
Samuel.
It's fine.
Fake
Anyway,
fan. No.
last time on B&B, there was a lot of just gathering, prepping, seeing who's with Hex and with you guys. There was a lot of strategic hiding. There's a lot of strategic gathering, seeing what to do for getting your name out. A public speech was being made, and it reached a couple more people.
Susan's pissed.
Susan is not happy. See what else.
She can cry about it.
What else? What else? I think there was also planning after finding out there are more minions for Ermok, and this also led to X going to the dimension where everyone is good is evil, where everyone is evil is good, with a couple of exceptions, and found the resistance, consisting of Naraya, Rabrina, who is the alternate Dollhouse Hunter, who is alternate Xander, Oni King, which is an alternate Hell Goblin, Spider Queen, which everyone's sim for, except for Calvin, who is a gender bent alternate Spider King, Battlefield, who is a alternate Warzone, and Professor Abyss, who is a alternate Dr. Void. Hearing that they also have a evil Hex or Dex, as that is that world's Dex, with Theo and Dragon Empress as their bitch, and they find out that there is a sacred item in that dimension known as the Yellow Sword, which is the opposite of the Stolas Sword, guarded by Prime 8 and Greg, alternate versions of Kong and Grug. Though they must be careful and diligent to hide from the Defiance, with members of Scorching Kaiju being Alex, Gearhead being Hugo, Symbol being Ren, Racetrack being Thesley, and there was Clockout, which was a evil Andrew. But they found out he died and was replaced by Sebastian, a gender-bent evil counterpart of Selena. And as they celebrated Theo's coronation in Atlantis, Mizu and Hex finally made up. And after a lot of throwing up, they also had to figure out what to do with Element Titan as he dies in their arms.
Not in their arms.
If it was the arms, they would have already been in the locker room.
No,
Yeah.
he died in front
He
of you.
died as we got there.
What I envisioned is you guys ran up to him and was about to like hold him as he fell, but he turned into dust too late. And he turned into 4 orbs, to which all 3 of you here, a new Element Titan must be chosen.
Oh, you forgot about the. Did you forget about the call that X got from Warzone?
Yes. Also, Warzone gave you, Hex, a call, finding what could possibly be the next base of Sculpture.
Now you got it all. Also, before we start, everybody look at the picture I sent of my cat Inari. I couldn't find the one I was looking for, but I found this one.
It's that one.
Aww.
She's just a lovable chungus.
So fat.
Oh,
I
We're
love.
trying to get her to lose weight.
I feel like it is working, so you can feel a little bit of flab around her stomach. So
She also needs a bath, but we need armor for that.
yeah, she's got Velociraptor claws.
okay, I will say this. Sometimes a cat may look fat, but they're not. That is all just their fur. Because we had 2 cats once, who looked like they were the same size, Gizmo and Crystal.
Oh,
Gizmo was fat. Crystal, that was all her fur.
you also have a crystal. That's quite.
Yeah, my other cat's named Crystal, but here's the catch. Her middle name wasn't this originally, and then she started getting older and more of a crackhead. So her full name is Crystal Meth.
And that is the origin of her name.
But I made sure to spell Crystal with a K, so it's like a stripper name, so it adds more emphasis on the meth part.
You guys are fucking weird.
This is a wonderful way to
Hello,
start.
what in the hell?
She throws herself into walls for fun. She's a crackhead.
Sometimes with her head, sometimes
What
she
the
parkours.
fuck?
You okay?
Okay, so apparently a spider decided to just make a web down near my computer and is now slowly just crawling back up as if he didn't just do that.
All right, so you have two options, bud. Either get a cup or get a shoe.
Oh,
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
I don't condone hitting spiders, but in one form of entrance, he's in your territory. Second,
what do you mean my territory? It's the spider's room now.
Damn, you really gonna let Spider King do you like that?
This ain't Spider King. This thing not ugly enough to be Spider King.
It's like, actually, the spider's kind of cute.
I'm sorry. A rational fear of bugs doesn't let me do anything. Even though I should do something, I definitely should. I can't bring my body to do it. I just can't. Same thing with the moth from yesterday. That moth could have just kept flying everywhere. I wouldn't have done anything. I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do bugs. I can't.
Yes, it makes you feel better. Spiders aren't bugs. They're
Yes, they are.
Shut your... I don't care what the technicalities are. No.
No, you're wrong with that. Spiders do count as bugs. Spiders are not insects because they are arachnids. Bugs are a general term for anything basically that's small with a thorax that is different than a crab.
I was about to say, you make a good point, Calvin. So the next time I see a couple of fisher people, I'm going to ruin their day. I'm going to walk past them and go, you got like a bunch of sea bugs, I see, and just leave them with that bit of information.
Yeah, no.
Or I'll see someone at a Red Lobster and be like, that's a tasty bug you're eating.
The spider's just chilling on my roof, so I'm just going to let him do what he wants. If he comes down near me again or attacks... then yeah, you know what, F it. But right now, I don't have the energy, I don't have the time, I don't got any of that. And my body won't let me move. So we're gonna act like that spider's just not there, and I'm sure I'll look later and he'll just be gone. Like the moth. I still don't know where that moth went.
All in doubt, get a shoe.
Dude. I just explained why I can't.
You have a Monado. Do it.
All right, let's start on the campaign.
All right. So, we're gonna quickly start.
What psycho's gonna attack us this time?
Is Steadfast gonna whoop me and Sylph's ass, or at least try?
I'm going to... Okay. From where we started, or where we ended yesterday is where we're going to start. So, Element Titan's gone, and the 4 orbs show up. Sylph, Hex, what do you both do?
Hex looks at the orbs, looks at Sylph, just... I'm not gonna touch those. However, I am going to point at them and locker room them so we can find out what to do with them.
Why don't you try to do that? I'm already touching the yellow one.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing happens.
So locker room it is.
I think it's because I'm already this element.
The locker?
20.
You locker room all 4?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you wave your hand and they're gone.
Can we blame this on Susan?
Yes, definitely. He wouldn't have had to been hiding like that away from people if it wasn't for Susan's bullshit.
So what I'm hearing is we can blame more things on her.
Yes, we can.
Sick.
Andrew, you're still in Atlantis. You're still at the party.
Yes.
Theo kind of like swims up to you and goes, "Oh, right, Andrew.
Yes.
I think Hex at some point wanted to know about some coordinates they got from a god or something." I don't know. They mentioned something.
Oh,
about,
right, something like that. Yes.
Yeah, I can point the direction. It's a ways away from Atlantis, but it's like underwater cavern area.
Well, Hex, you ready to explore that?
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Fuck it, we ball.
Just appears next to me. Effing Weeball!
I should probably go alone though, since this is one of the fucking creators.
Fair enough. Do what you need to do. I'm gonna have fun.
Alright, Sylph, ready to go back to Atlantis for a bit?
Yeah.
I had to. My brain works in mysterious
You made
ways.
that so quick! You made that so quick!
Buddy. That was a little too quick for comfort. God damn.
When my brain has an idea, it goes for it. Is all I'm saying.
I don't even remember this episode till you meet me on here. God damn.
The only thing I regret is there's no text going, do I have to follow you all day? I had to, though. I had to. If anything else happens, I'll make memes about it. I don't care.
Alright, so how is who teleporting to Atlantis?
How is who teleporting where?
Okay.
I'll teleport me so back to Atlantis.
Alright, roll for it.
21.
1. Okay. Yeah, that brings both of you back to Atlantis.
So we're gonna wait for you to come back before we deal with sculpture.
Or whoever.
Yes, please. Yes, please. I
Someone's
shouldn't take
coming.
long. You guys stay here. I'll go do that. I shouldn't be longer than like 20 minutes.
All right.
Keo kind of like hands you basically what looks like a weird Atlantean iPod mixed with the tablet thing from Breath of the Wild. That'll lead you to the coordinates you asked.
Hold a sheet of slate, you fucking casual.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
Have
lie, the
a
only thing in my mind was the Purapad from Tears of the Kingdom. I'm like, no, it's not it. What is it? Gosh dang it. I'm so glad you remembered that. Thank you.
Fine, Sheikah Slate, whatever. Fucking Hyrule Nintendo Switch. Anyway.
No, it was the Wii U gamepad.
Alright, so that is yours, and that bing bling shows you from you are here to where you need to go.
Yeah, see, it's a fucking Sheikah slate.
Whatever.
If you're gonna make references, do it right.
And also get what it's based off of right.
Yeah, fuck you.
Nintendo Switch, got it. Okay, anyway. So,
Nintendo Switch was the Purapad.
Mizu looks at you, Hex. I'm ignoring both of you. Mizu looks at you and goes, "You want me to drive you there?"
Sure.
Alright. Come on, we'll get faster in my ride. This way. And Mizu like swoops back and goes, "That's okay, right, Your Highness?" And then she's like, Don't make this weird. He's like, "Okay." She kinda like pats her shoulder and goes, "You did great." And she leaves. Go on, bud.
I told him this.
Good luck, have fun, don't die.
And she is gonna roll a bubble.
2. Alright, well, it's gonna be a minute.
Andrew, you hear from Mizu, Andrew.
Jesus Christ, what?
The engine died.
Are you? Oh my gosh. Okay, gosh,
Did you
dang it.
want-
Cool, this dice hates me, but you in the
I just
crew.
go. One moment, please, as I go out to the car. Freaking heck, just. How did it just break on you like this? What the
I don't know!
time?
What
What
the
the fifth time this week?
Like,
Wait,
I know
what?
how to fix it, but like, last time my hand got jammed.
Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Freaking heck.
Romy Tinker Tools.
47.
Keo looks at still okay. Would sign language count as all languages for your group?
I think so. But
'Cause,
I
like-
think
I mean, depends.
With
Does the
that-
description specify only verbal languages, or does it just say all languages?
It just says languages. So you know what? F it. Going
let's
to
let's go
fuck
to
it,
the
we're ball.
special rule.
Yeah, right. So, Sylph, you understand sign language now. You got caught up to speed. In case
Very
you didn't
quickly.
before, I don't remember. So Keo signs to you, Sylph. Like, are you enjoying the festival so far?
yeah, it's actually kind of fun.
I'm glad. Would you care for some? Hello. Would you care for some underwater plant samples to maybe gaze upon?
Yeah,
Come this way.
and
Uh, and
Does a 47 fix the fucking engine, by
yeah,
the way?
47 does fix. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at shit. Anyway, so yeah, car's now fixed. You're like,
There,
"Thank
your
you,
engine's
thank you."
fixed.
Sorry, Andrew.
You
You're
just want to
fine.
come with Andrew in case it takes a shit again?
Sure. I did just tell Bethany. That's all right, Kyo? You're all good?
Yeah, no, you're fine. I had my dance. The coronation happened. Go save the world.
We're just heading to a cave. It's all good.
I didn't stutter.
Okay.
Just his hair behind his ear. Okay.
I was
All right.
adjusting my hair when I said that. Not behind my ear, but I was adjusting it.
I love you, buddy. All right. All right. So 17. Fantastic. Thank you. Sticking with this dice for a minute. All right. Cool. So
Broom?
you guys, car starts up, goes forward out to the Great Reef. For a while, you see a couple of fish and whales swim past. As you guys emerge closer and closer to the location on your pad, Mizu stops. He goes, "All right, just swim down, duck under that rock, and that should be it according to this."
Alright, I'll be back. I shouldn't be long.
Okay. Andrew, you going with, or you staying in the car?
This is beyond human comprehension.
I bet it's beyond Atlantean comprehension too.
Yes, actually.
Damn.
So, Andrew, want to hear my mixtape?
Oh my god.
Take me with you. Take me with. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Bye, Andrew.
I'm
Have
kidding.
a fun
I am
time.
kidding on that sentence. Just like
She's like, no, it's good, it's good. And then she just plays Gamer Puff cover of AJR.
shut your gosh dang mouth.
Check out the video and subscribe.
Bye, Andrew. Enjoy the mixtape.
If it was not for the fact that this video would immediately get copyrighted, I was just like, all right, I'll just start singing and then suddenly cut in with a no. I'm genuinely
yeah.
proud of it, though. It's the one video I'd recommend to people.
Check out Gamer Puff's inertia. All right, so as you're listening to that, Hex, give me just a general dex.
872 views, by the way. Very happy.
Ooh, that has weird connotations now, since we have to fight Dex.
39.
Dex, roll me a dex. All right, yeah, you swim.
Dex.
Um, as
can is
you
that
swim,
can that be what we call the evil hex? Just Dex.
you know what?
That-
Sure,
Wait, I thought Dex was Evil Hex's name.
it was in a way, yes.
In a way,
Anyway,
you've just
so
combined the two things together. Yeah.
it works. So as you swim up and you pull yourself into this air-breathing cave, there lies a rune stone just on the other end of the pool, and it has what looks like a blue carving over it of some kind of bird. And there, in the rune stone, is a marking which looks like a pressure plate at the center on the wall.
I press it.
Do you keep your hand there, or do you just poke it?
Fuck it, I keep my hand there.
Okay. So you keep your hand there. The lines on your alien form kind of flow through your body, on your hand, and around the rune, and glow the bird as the room starts to spin. And suddenly you are in deep space. And then suddenly a serpent of flame, of deep, warm colors, slither around. And then they extend two pairs of wings. Two thin white eyes emerge from this skinny cone of the front of the flame. As the bottom of the flame emerges cooler colors and into a white, burning, warm flame. As the wings stretch and fold inward into a pair of folded wings, there, very large and in front of you, is the immortal Phoenix.
Before you start. David, are you seriously playing Thousand Year Door right now?
No. My Switch
I
just
just
turned
thought-
on itself because I turned off the I took off the power source for my dock, so my Switch just automatically turned on.
Oh, okay, because I got the
Like-
notification up in the corner.
I'm pretty certain anyway. Hold on.
I was gonna say, if you're grinding, I get it, but like those are streams
It-
Thursdays also on Gamer Buff channel. Subscribe.
Yeah, I never clicked off the game, so that makes sense, but like that's weird how it said I was when, you know, I'm not.
Valid.
I was about to say, Dave, we talked about this.
No,
Anyway,
no, 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 no,
continue.
no, no, no. I'm not doing that.
You're playing Splatoon.
Like,
No, I'm not doing that
okay.
either. You'd see that notification by now.
Yeah, he would. And there in front of you is the immortal Phoenix, and it perches its head closer to you. Just finally, you've arrived.
Oh, good. You're
Oh, look, you're finally.
awake.
You look stressed, child.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I don't have long, mainly because of the accord on which we cannot speak too long. But I need to let you know of something. You are destined to save your world, of which you created, which I am glad you and your brother made it safe. After all, you were destined to continue your family's name, which is why I sent you and George there. I couldn't fully tell him because of our rules. However, I did gesture to go pick Earth because of what might happen now and what will soon happen.
Okay.
I am so proud of how far you came, child. You are not a burden. You are the most important Germoda.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, birds.
Tilts its bird head and goes, "Do you think I would fib?
No, that's not at all what I am saying.
I tried to put simple little messages through your friend Bullet. Even your friend Andrew heard my whispers momentarily. I was hoping they'd get to you sooner. To be fair, I can be vague, but I have to be.
That is true.
It shrinks down till it's like a foot taller than you, even in your like alien state. That third box needs to be open,
I know.
especially for what is to come.
Yeah, you know, your mom says I'm ready to open it. But
Well, if she believes so, I know so.
okay. I'll
Do
do
you-
that today.
Do you have any questions for me while I still have a few moments?
Will we win?
I can't tell you.
Is there a chance?
You can't see it. But you know how when you're talking to someone on the phone, you can feel a smile?
Yes.
When you look at her, it feels like that.
Am I doing right by my family? With doing all of this extra gestures around.
It's been a bumpy road for you. Some things could have been differently, but this is the best path. And you are the best you.
X tears up a little bit. Thank you.
It bows gracefully. Now go, Little Star.
Could I? This is a weird request, but are you like able to hug me?
She raises up one wing, gestures in to go closer.
I step closer.
She embraces you with that wing. And it feels like the most warm hug ever. And you've been with Dragon.
Yeah, she's a fire dragon. Okay. Thank you.
As the flames surround and swirl around you, you are back in the cave. With little ember sparks slowly fading around you as they flicker and dissipate.
It just smirks a little. Okay.
As you release your hand on the pedestal, the glow, all at once, fades into Kapor. Or in Kapor, sorry.
I leave the game.
Okay. Keep your dex roll. I'm gonna say you just swim back in the car.
I smash my face up against the window and go, "Hey guys, I'm back. What I miss?"
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Ooh, this is my best part. I'm falling to the.
You know, that wasn't actually that bad. Also, what the?
Hex, get in the car.
Okay.
Alright, I guess.
I like to think when things aren't serious or not focused on you, Hex, you're like a little chibi person.
Yeah.
It's Milo all over again.
Yup.
Yep.
While they try to get back, can I have a small conversation with Kyo?
Yes. Kyo is gesturing to all the plants, and they're all fascinating, and they get added to your book.
These are all amazing, Kyo. Mind if I ask you a question that's not related to these?
I hope I can answer decently. What do you need, Sylph?
First, you know the swords Xander and Hex use, right?
Um, the green one and the red one?
Yeah.
I just gonna roll an intelligence. I know that they have them, and I know they do really cool things. I'm not 100% on their lore. I'm sorry.
Well, we found out that there are more than just those, and ever since I learned about this one, it hasn't left my mind. And I want your opinion on if it's possible that, well, if I'm strong enough to wield the one that I can't get my mind off of.
Hmm. She kneels down, hand on your shoulder, signs with one hand, and just goes, "You're as strong as you need to be in your best moments. But never think that you're invincible. It's the, it's the best advice I can give you. After all, it's advice Hex gave me when I was a little one."
And that's great advice. I think, I think as soon as, as soon as we get done dealing with sculpture, I think I need to talk to both Hex and Xander about me being the one to wield that sword. Which I will admit is so, now that I think about it, is sort of ironic because Xander has the red one and Hex has the green one, and when you mix those with a spectrum of light, you get yellow. And technically, both of them are my parents now, so I thought it's also somewhat fitting.
Grug is dancing with the dolphin and passes by with the translator going, "Don't forget Hex's black one."
Yes, yes, I know about the black one. So yeah, I'm gonna talk to them about letting me be the one to wield it because I I think it'd be best to, because who would expect me to wield one of a cursed sword like that?
Just promise you'll be careful.
I will. That sword will be used as a last resort if necessary.
Okay. Um, as around this time, you guys come back to the event. Hex, roll me a con save.
God damn it. 34.
You feel something come up and then immediately go back down. You're just
Anyway.
cars plus stress. Cars plus stress. Not a nice mix. A lot is kind of weighing on your plate lately.
Apparently my stomach.
And apparently your stomach, yeah. Mizu gets out of the car. Is like, "Are you sure I didn't need to pull over a couple blocks back?"
I'm good.
Okay, you're sure.
I'm good.
Okay.
No.
And you sure you didn't have alcohol? Andrew, he didn't have alcohol, did he?
I don't think so.
I haven't had a drink in like a week.
I'm impressed. A little concerned, but I'm impressed. Here, we'll drink when this is all over.
That
All right, let's head inside. I gotta go do my security duty things. Duties, not deities. DM fuck up.
Hey,
Take a shot.
Andrew, Sylph. So I got a call from
Uh-huh.
Warzone, and I have a lead on where sculpture could be.
Oh.
Oh, this ought to be fun.
It's in Russia.
Wait, I thought it was outside. I thought it was outside our city. That's where it
Yeah.
was going at.
Yeah,
Not in-
outside the city in Russia.
Okay, I'm getting confused. Is it in Russia, God?
What's up?
It
Just
is
to
in
be
Russia.
It is in Russia, but it's just outside a city in Russia.
Okay, with how you made it sound in the afternoon, it sounded like it was just outside of Bishop City.
You guys are the most north of Bishop City you can be. North of Bishop City is the Rook District.
Maybe it's not in Russia. All you said is north of a of the city. That could, without specifying the actual continent, made it sound like it could be anywhere.
Okay, well, for in Warzone's perspective of where he was, I was inferring it was Russia. So
Well, to be fair, we didn't know Warzone went back to Russia.
he's been in Russia.
He never left.
I thought he left for a moment to beat up Nora.
Oh yeah,
He left
came here and
one
then he
time.
went back. He left one time and then he went back. But to be fair, there was a line to beat him.
Professionals have standards.
Okay. Anyway, I'll leave. Continue.
So, since the parties start going to end soon, what do you say we go whoop some ass?
I need to pick me up
Yeah.
after the fun we've been having.
Piper, do you mind? This is supposed to be private. That means you need to leave. Piper, get out of my room. Sorry about that. A dog's chose to join the D&D.
Not
The wolves
dogs,
are back.
Not the dogs. They're back. How'd they get underwater?
They have scuba gear on.
Found
Just
you!
just have a snorkeler and flippers, and they do the eyes, two fingers thing, and just you.
I don't normally ask for fan animations, please. That's the one thing I need to see, and I'll be very happy.
This or any Grug moment, really.
Yeah, Grug needs to be drawn more.
Yes, agreed. Okay.
All right, before we do that, can I go to the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, pause for like a couple of minutes. Not even. I'm the fastest piss in the West.
You do be the fastest piss in the West.
I have to go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need to go. Don't ask.
Well, we only have one bathroom, so even if I had to, I have to wait. And I don't, so I'm good.
Good.
So how about them cheese facts? Am I right? about that?
Shut up. That's the other channel.
All right, I'm
You
back.
can
Here
have
it's
it.
Gremlins 3.
Right. Gremlins 3.
Get your memes right, God.
I'm sorry, Punch Guy.
No, you're not.
All right, I'm back.
I'm not a Punch Guy. I'm the Punch Guy.
Right, you guys thought I was gonna say that at one point. Like, no. It'd be funny, but no.
I'm waiting for it.
He
We'll say it
wanted cheat.
eventually.
Samuel, gosh dang it. He is listening in. He's just listening in and texting me instead of in the chat.
You coward.
All right.
I'm back.
All right, so
Everyone's here. The gang's all here.
So, I think we should prepare. Before we head out, we need to prepare everything we need to deal with sculpture.
Yes.
hey, Sil.
Yes.
You know that ability I have where I can summon people to fight for me if I've met them before, they're dead?
Yes.
I have sculpture handle.
All right.
How would he like to have a nice discussion with his father? You know, the original sculpture?
Oh. How dark can I get?
Or even the original paintbrush. I haven't decided yet.
Again, how dark can I get?
How dark can you get?
You can get as dark as you please.
Well, this'll be fun.
Is there anything any of you want to do before heading out?
I got nothing.
I'm ready to go.
Well, aren't we waiting till the party ends first?
There is that. I'm just saying is if there's anything else while all this is happening.
No, I think we just wait until the party ends.
Yeah. Obviously,
Okay.
have a good time, but that's implied.
Right. Everyone, give me a just a general performance then.
20.
48.
One moment, I need to get my dice.
Reminder:
Calvin.
forced dance lessons. The fact that we made that canon's really funny to me. You all had trauma. I had dance lessons.
No, dance lessons can be pretty traumatic, depending if you're doing it for a competition or not. The ballet scene is really, really traumatic.
58.
58. So, in short, Andrew and Sylph, you guys are having a wonderful time doing your own activities. And X, you're having as good of a time as you can.
I mean,
Still a good time.
To be fair, they only have 2 dice rolls to R4.
That is true. But, you're still more than less enjoying yourself. And you're actually having nice conversation with Mizu. Sylph, you're seeing a lot of the recipes that they're cooking for the occasion, as well as just looking at more of the plants. And, well, Andrew, we know what you're doing. You're spending just quality time at the party, either via just chatting and meeting people, signing an autograph or two, or just spending it with Keo.
Say nothing, Hex.
Not this time.
Good.
Oh.
Next time, though.
Shut up.
As it ends, the party does die down, and there's signs that it is ending, if not about to end.
All right. You ready to go?
As ready as I'll ever be.
There's still... Do you think the 3 art pieces will be there as well?
I'm going to be honest, probably not. If not, maybe one of the weaker ones, but that shouldn't be a problem.
Alright. But that would still leave 2 unaccounted for.
We will worry about those after we take care of sculpture. Because if sculpture's out of the picture, the likelihood they'll be put into, action is way lower, so we'll have more time to actually find them.
Got it. And it could give me time to analyze the magic frequency to try and replicate it to get them to listen.
That will give us an advantage. Yeah. All right. Let's go, guys. Hold on, I gotta get coordinates to where I gotta go.
Where
I
am
don't
I
remember
going?
because I don't remember if Warzone gave that to me or not. God, what are you doing?
Caleb almost called me.
Are you telling him you're in D&D?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I call Warzone.
Okay, go. Doesn't answer.
Because I don't remember if he gave me coordinates or not.
He did.
Oh, he did?
He did.
He did. Okay. I couldn't remember.
Why didn't he
I
answer?
was gonna say, dude,
That's
you just
suspicious,
text him. It's like,
God.
never mind. I remember the coordinates.
Yeah, I just go, never mind, I remember now.
He answers, sorry, I wasn't in the bathroom. Got it.
Wait, didn't you want, what was her name? The Russian lady. Didn't you want her
Tanya.
to take it with you?
Yeah, I told Warzone to get her prepared.
Did you want to message her?
I'm just gonna message on the way.
Okay. Okay, so how are we getting there? Teleport. Okay.
I'm just gonna put one hand on both of their like one shoulder each.
Come with me, and you'll.
In a world of fucked up imagination. 25.
World of
Uh,
Oh,
As-
yeah. Speaking of that scene in Willy Wonka, I can't remember. I remember hearing that was an actual cup he ate. That wasn't a fake cup. That was an actual cup.
oh my god.
The suspense is
All right.
terrible. Hope it'll
I need to
last.
double check that. But yeah, with some of these old movies, how they did production, I'm surprised there weren't any casualties.
Oh, there's some messed up things if you look for productions in movies.
Yeah.
Especially the older ones.
We're not getting into that though. I'm not dealing with that can of worms.
Yes, we'll deal with that kind of words when we go to Hollywood.
Season 2. Season 2. It better be, Haunter. All I'm saying.
As you guys get there, it's very late at night. And as you guys teleport, Tanya looks back and just finger over her mouth. She points over the mound. She hands you a pair of binoculars.
I look.
You look. Give me a insight, please, with advantage, because binoculars.
28.
28. Roll again for 2 numbers.
I'll take the 28.
You'll take the 28. Cool. All right. So what you see is a couple of drones kind of like loading up the garage area, but you see basically the same type of building structure, only it's more dome shaped.
Okay, third GD link to Andrew. Andrew, can we hack those drones?
Let's find out.
One
I don't know
second.
why I can see Coda answer like that. Okay, Yoshi. Also welcome.
I'm gonna be right back real quick. My mom just asked me to do something.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Also, when we do get back, 54.
54. Okay. Are you getting both drones or just the one?
Both.
Okay. So
Well, that depends. Is there a problem, Hex, with me trying to get both?
No, go for it.
all right,
All right.
yeah, you hack the drones. What do you want them to do?
Power them down
All right.
or disrupt their signals.
I'll do one or the other.
Good. They power down. You're on a timer. As soon as Calvin gets back.
All right, while we wait for him to get back, you're dealing to Andrew. All right. I don't know if there's a thing that brings them back online, so we're kind of on a time crunch here, just in case.
Yeah,
However,
I figured.
you could also try to override them and fry the motherboard.
True. But
You want to try that?
if there's an outside source that's checking these drones, that could be also what leads our timer. So frying them wouldn't help the entire thing, but I could try.
Yeah, do that just to be safe.
All right.
Caleb messaged me that he was trying to call about his schedule, and whenever he's able to come into our D&D, he has cleared his schedule to not work before 5 his time, and his Fridays and Saturdays are go. So yeah,
Nice.
Caleb in future campaign at the ready.
Ooh.
He said took me long enough.
Do you need me to do anything?
1 sec. Andrew's gonna try
33.
to override the motherboard to fry it.
Okay. The motherboard for the drones.
Yes.
You do this, and they just fry up. Now, because Calvin's back, because he did this double hack onto access the droids to control the droids and fry the motherboard and shut them down, there is a timer.
No. All right. You want me to go in first?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. I hate bugs. Something crawled on my leg and I don't know what or where it is.
All right. I'm going to try. Do I have a hover ability?
Yes.
So
Well, I mean,
don't-
you also can like flutter your wings to, float if you want to bullshit it.
All right. So I'm going to turn invisible first.
Okay.
30.
You do.
And then I'm going to try and hover or float over there stealthily
Okay.
to try to get inside. 25.
All right. And that is you're flying. Give me a stealth, please.
Also 25.
Nice. Okay. So as you sneak and you get closer, you can hear Tanya as you start leaving just say, "Be careful."
Hex just nods, as they go.
As you get closer, what you can't see is there is a front door, a big opening door. There's a front door to the side. There is a big door in the front, and then there's a garage door, and there are cameras all around the building.
I can phase through walls, right? Like that's an ability I have?
Yes, you can face through solid objects. Yes.
I'm going to do that.
All right, where are you phasing?
Through the front door.
Through the front door. Okay,
22.
you do this.
Are you invisible or anything, or are you just doing this?
I'm invisible.
He is full ghost mode. As you do, you see like 30 droids moving, kind of setting up the inside of this place. And it looks really nice, but there's still some touch-ups that is currently being worked on.
Do I see anybody else?
Just all these droids.
I have that Griffin's eye, right?
Yes.
So I can look through the building.
You can.
As if it's an X-ray.
Yep. Give me a insight.
25.
Okay, what are you trying to perceive?
We're going to find Sculpture's ass.
Sculpture is on the top floor, sitting in a chair, drinking wine.
Of course,
Good for him.
30 link to Andrew. Andrew, there's how many droids inside?
30.
There's 30 droids inside. Can you try to figure out if there is I'm trying to think of the word as the player. Hold on.
Main control, main power source, main.
Like if something were to become suspicious outside, would they all go check it out? Can you see if that's an ability they have?
Like,
or
look
if
at
that's
their
in
code,
program?
pretty much.
Yes.
One moment. I'm texting Yoshi because he asked me a question.
Okay, so pause the timer for a second.
I'll Yoshi, you're interrupting D&D. What the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna roll 54.
Put the time back on.
What?
He's rolling, so I put the time back on.
Okay, yeah, he got 54.
54. Okay. Illustrate to me what you're doing.
Checking the code to see like I'm trying to see exactly how they work. Like if someone were to check in on the system, would like if something were to alert them, would they all go after it? Like I'm just trying to see how they work, pretty much.
Okay. So with this, how they work is if they see an intruder, their job is to annihilate at all costs.
All right, so Andrew, you want to make a ruckus outside?
My annoy things, my specialty.
Yoshi just said in the chat, Hunter, fuck D&D. We talking and troubleshooting. Fuck D&D, huh? Okay, I'll remember that next time I do a one shot.
Right, I need to turn on live chat because YouTube censors suck.
Anyway,
Wait, you didn't? Oh, did he text you that?
No, he messaged in Ben 10 chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I looked at a live chat. Apparently, his first sentence was "Ding dong, bing bong, sucker, need them digits now. Gotta kill some baddie and shit."
What the fuck?
Yoshi, why are you like this?
ignore the Canadian. Let's get back to the awful.
But yeah, no, everything's fine on our end, Yoshi. When it comes to the stream, we're all good.
Okay, so you noticed this. What were you doing?
I was asking Andrew if he wanted to cause a ruckus outside to get the attention of all the drones.
Okay.
Annoying
The
things,
droids.
my specialty.
Sylph, where did you want to join?
It could help, but first I have to ask, what is it defined as an intruder?
Just generally someone coming near the property that is not allowed to be, I guess.
Hi, I'm Philip from accounting. Please don't shoot.
You are not going to.
Hi, I'm Doug. I am busy.
You are not.
Also, if you're capable, try to destroy some of the droids as well.
I mean, it would hide us a bit better if we just disguised as something else when doing this.
Or we could try and get the droids to destroy each other.
Camouflage as a droid, shoot one down, and then all the droids are suspicious of each other.
Not what I was thinking. I was thinking more like constructs of something they can't shoot, but would obviously see it as an intruder, landing on each drone and having the drones try and shoot the constructs.
But
And end
whatever
up
we
shooting
plan to
each
do,
other.
we got to be quick because that timer's still going.
It is.
I mean, you can make clones, Andrew. Just send your clones.
True. Very true.
What to do?
Wait, aren't your clones bulletproof too?
Well, yes, they are.
All right, fuck up some droids then. Get Phil and Randy out here.
I thought they were Greg and Philip.
Oh, they're whatever my brain thinks of the immediate moment I summoned the clones.
God damn it. Do I need to... No, you're keeping track of your clones. I'm not even... No. I refuse.
Keeping track. No, I summon them, I give them a name, and then they go do things.
Good.
All right. I do, in fact, summon clones.
How many?
4.
Okay.
And then one of those 4 summons 4 more clones.
No.
We have 30 droids to deal with. How else did you think this was going to go?
All right.
There was a lot of ways I thought this was going to go. This was not one of them.
What, you weren't expecting us to
One of
actually go
them.
stealth mission?
Kinda.
We're on a timer.
Did you think we were gonna just run in guns blazing?
Also kinda.
Well then, here's right down
Guess
the
what?
middle.
We get to do both.
You two. Okay. This feels right for some reason. Anyway, so as you both go in,
but yes, we. You know what? I make all my clones I need to. I make about like 30, 40, somewhere in that time frame. Somewhere in that frame, not time frame. My brain hates me. Just somewhere in that, so that way we have at least one for each of the drones. And then I have us all disguised as just completely random people.
okay, roll for that.
29.
Okay, so you and Self look like you guys IRL.
Self can't camouflage.
Well, you said you would make both you and
I said me and my
didn't-
clones.
oh
They didn't make any clones.
oh.
Self
thought
can
you
make
were
clones, but he
insinuating-
can't camouflage.
I thought you were camouflaging you and Self.
Can I do that? Can you camouflage other
Yes.
people?
I'm going back to the rule, man.
Oh, the special rule?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Sylph, you want to camouflage?
Sure, why not? Might as well make us camouflaged as snowmen.
Snowman?
We're in Russia.
Sure.
Ah, yes, we have all these random people in Frosty about to kick you.
He is not a very happy snow.
Frosty,
Not right now,
the
you
snowman.
I'm laughing and I can't tell you guys why yet.
No.
It's nothing to do with this campaign. Anyway,
You have something planned with a Frosty, don't you?
perhaps.
And we're giving you inspiration.
Okay.
All right, continue, God.
With a Glock
So,
in his hand.
You're snowmen. Hey, no singing. It's not even Halloween, motherfucker. So as there's like all Andrew clones and snowmen, and you guys just go down the hill. Tanya just looks at all this and just like Americans. And
Yeah, we're weird.
do the Andrews camouflage, or are they just like
Yeah,
running in?
yeah. When I said us, I meant the Andrews, but Sylph's a part of it.
I was gonna say, wait, hold on. Are you making all those Andrew? I'm stopping the timer. Are you making all? No, I need clarification. Are you making all those Andrew clones also snowmen?
The original intention was random people, but like, all right, guys, group huddle. Do I make them snowmen? Do I make it
You
look
know
like
what?
there's the attack of the snowmen on all?
You know what? Fuck it. Bulletproof snowman.
Yeah, all right. All of us are snowmen.
God's losing it. I need you to know.
I'm showing my reaction. I'm showing my reaction because
Bulletproof snowmen.
so when I edit these videos,
You're gonna have like 30 to 40 snowmen on the screen.
oh, that's when there's the visual things of the secondary video collab I'm gonna do. But when I edit actual like listenable, not long-lasting live streams of these videos, the title of this episode is Bulletproof Snowman.
They need to be actual episode titles, and that's not the main focus of the episode. On
Doesn't matter. That's what it's fucking called.
Well, technically, aren't snowmen technically already bulletproof?
I mean, if you shoot a snowman, it's eventually gonna go down. Not us.
I'm starting the timer back. Okay, so
Bunch of bulletproof snowmen.
Okay. Yeah, I have to ask: is there a security camera up for the outside?
Yes, there's like 2 or 3 or 4, and they hold on. I gotta roll this.
I'm actually curious on how sculptures can react to. Are those
We
snowmen?
cut to in his room looking at the camera like, I'm sorry, what?
Why'd you roll? Because you're losing your shit.
So we cut to Sculpture, who like sees a flashing red light. Timer's up, by the way. And he sees the droids are destroyed, and he's like, "Oh, this shit!" And he looks up from the screen, and sliding down the hill, all Sam the Snowman from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer looking, is a bunch of snowmen, and he's so confused.
He's drinking wine, so for all he knows, it's the alcohol.
He's gonna try to intelligence save. Okay, so he's like, "No, I'm sober. I'm seeing this."
He hears through the like audio thing, just Andrew like covering up his voice. Freedom!
The OG trio.
I hope you're having fun. David. I hope this makes your day truly, but also what the fuck?
Okay. At this rate, we need to start making bingo cards for the OG trio.
We need to, yes, that needs to be a new tradition. We have a bingo card for the weekend of the OG trio of what's gonna go down.
Hey, who
Oh,
had bulletproof snowman? I did. Ain't no way.
bulletproof snowman. Bingo, no, you didn't.
You know what? I'm tweeting it. I don't care.
Oh my god.
Hashtag bullets
Proof snowman. Oh my gosh, I love these campaigns so much.
and that is it. God damn it. Anyway. All right.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
going into an evil villain lair. All right, serious time. Okay.
No,
So-
it's not. I'm be real with you, bro. We ain't going back.
Also, here's the thing: 2 droids that are outside in the extreme cold were destroyed. That would make sense because of how cold it is.
To be
So-
fair, he probably made them very resistant to the cold.
It's fucking Russia. What do you expect?
So he looks outside and he goes, "You know, I made these robots resistant to cold because it's Russia, and I wanted to be prepared. Was not expecting this. Generally, I don't really have a protocol for this.
Looking over at another snowman. They took our jobs.
No, Andrew, I need you to listen to me. I need you to summon more snowmen so they come out in layers.
This is wave 1.
Yes!
We leave one clone Andrew back there as a snowman still, and he's summoning more and sending them down in waves.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. In order to do this, you would have to summon another clone, and then that would turn into a snowman. Here is what I recommend as the DM. Instead, I cannot believe I'm helping you fuckers. Have Stealth do it, because he literally has make anything the power. So,
But
Yeah.
it's funnier this way.
a moving snowman I will allow him to make.
I mean,
These are
but
bulletproof.
can he make it bulletproof?
Yes,
Okay.
I can. I can make anything my imagination thinks of.
I was about to say, okay, so we're gonna have a bunch of strong snowmen, and then we're gonna have some weaker strongmen, and then a little more weaker snowmen to make the strong snowman really weak snowman, and then we'll have a couple more strong snowmen over here.
Technically, way easier way to do this. You remember how I modified my face mask to be soundproof?
Yes.
I'm gonna put that on invisible.
Okay.
Be a shame if there were waves of snow.
Yes!
I'll allow it. Roll.
Be a shame if there were waves of
Nat 40!
bulletproof snowmen.
Nat 40! God damn it!
No,
Okay.
What?
Nat 40. Nat 40.
I'm gonna use my +8, so that's 48.
This is
So
this is another Nat 40 moment.
This is quadruple the amount of
And they're
snowmen.
all
Mind you.
bulletproof, and they have all the abilities Andrew does. So they're fireproof,
And
bulletproof, waterproof.
they're going down in waves as well, like in groups of 10 every like minute.
Yes.
Yeah, and they keep showing up. To which Sculpture's
Who
like,
came summoning? Oh gosh, dang it! All right,
I
well,
want to be concerned, and I don't know how to feel. Okay, and he pushes a button, and he's like, "Hey, drones, can you I don't know, do something about that?" And like 10 drones leave, and they start blasting.
You know, every snowman has a variety of weapons. One's a fly swatter, one's a broom, one's one of those fire pokers, one's a crowbar, one's a fucking spatula. Variety of weapons that are ridiculous like that.
And for some reason, one of them just has a chainsaw.
Yes,
all right, you want
snowman.
to go through full fruition with this? All right, fine.
48.
Yes. So here they come, like very mad villagers, sliding down, hidden amongst all of you.
Some of them have an eye patch, a corn top pipe, a tipped top hat, you know.
One has a tipped top hat and a freaking drape coat that he just grabbed from a clothesline. Pulls out the corncob pipe, puts in like a big fat cigar, just like, let's do this, boys. Everyone's like, yeah, follow Jack, yeah. And then
I think to be like, Andrew, I'm a fucking genius.
this is the greatest idea we have ever had.
And so the droids come out and they start blasting, and well, they're not bullets, they're plasma, so some of them kind of like lose some, like, there's like a hole in them, and then they just regrow, and they're just, and the droids report back like, sir,
So are they all distracted?
we were not programmed to defeat such an opponent. And he goes, I have to do everything. All right, fine, send one of my Jaegers down there. The other two are somewhere else right now, but I at least kept one.
All right,
Send that thing.
so all the droids are distracted?
They are very much distracted, yes.
Okay, so
And a Jaeger hops out from the top of the building.
I'm going to add something to the snow.
Hold on. Jaeger hops out from the top of the building, lands in the middle of the snowman herd, and they're all just staring at it, and they're ready to square up against this thing.
I'm going to add something to the snow.
Okay.
And I do that because I rolled so high.
I'll allow it because you rolled so high.
So because of the droids, I want to get them all taken care of as quickly as possible.
Uh-huh.
All of the snowmen have electric powers and can zap them to fry the motherboards.
So
Is there such thing? Hear me out. Thunder snow.
Well, yes, but if the snowman have all the powers Andrew has, he already has the taser fist.
so a bunch of them bump fists, and like there's lightning coming around their knuckles, and then the one known as Jack comes out, grabs like a one of those icicles that fall from a roof, and then they like blow on it until it's a katana. And in Japanese, they hold the katana with both hands, aiming at a bunch of the droids, and goes, "For my family." And he just cuts them down, and then he like hold the first 10, and more start coming, like, we're here for backup. And then he puts the katana in his mouth. He does a Naruto hand sign, does Shidori, and then just pierces one, takes the sword out, and goes, to battle. What is Andrew and Sylph's reaction? I gotta hear this.
Sylph, we're fucking
Yeah.
geniuses.
Although we do have to do a that thing now, pointing at the Jaeger.
I didn't stutter. We're fucking genius.
And battle starts ensuing. Hex, by now you get up to the top floor and you are like a good couple of feet.
How many droids are left at this point?
They're all getting taken care of. It's just the Jaeger down there, and all the snowmen.
Okay, so do I see like the clicker or the whistle that controls the Jaeger anywhere near Sculpture?
Around the corner in a little cubby room area, yes.
So he won't be able to grab it
No.
if I corner.
Yeah.
How close am I to Sculpture?
You're a couple feet behind him as you finally make your way up there. And he's like looking at this monitor. You can see the monitor too, and he's just like, "What is this?" Like, I know I make some weird things with my acrylic thing and my sculpture thing, but this is. I had to pick Russia. I could have went to Korea. Really, why didn't I? What do you do?
I just kind of just looks at him for a second. Now you said is it in my sight, the thing that controls the Jaeger?
Yes, corner of your eye.
I spent a lot of time on this.
How is it in his vision? Vision?
It's not.
It's not.
Yes.
So if I were
So
to grab
he's
it,
here. You're here. Whistle's over here.
so if I were to grab it, he wouldn't notice.
Roll me sleight of hand with
37.
advantage.
37. Okay, hold on. Let me roll again. I'll take the 37.
Okay.
Can I add my +8?
Yes. Yes, I'll allow.
Okay, so that's like 40.
So I'm gonna say with your telekinesis powers, it just lightly floats in your hand. It's in your hand.
Hex looks at it, smiles. Now that's the only thing that controls the Jaeger, right?
Yes.
No control, like techno control panel.
Easy
Just what's in my hand.
Just what's in your hand.
Through data link to Andrew.
Yes.
I have in my hand currently the only thing that can control that Jaeger.
Ooh.
Really quickly, Self and Andrew, give me a survival check.
Oh boy.
This is a weaker Jaeger, but it's still a Jaeger.
44.
18 plus 26.
So it's like 40 or 30 something. 30 or 40 something.
$18 and 26, you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's both. You both got 44. Cool. So I'm going to tell you that was just enough. So
Ooh.
as you both are still snowmen,
Oh yeah, we're not changing.
this thing is going through waves of the snowmen, but more keep coming because
Never give up, brothers!
Jack kind of falls in both of your hands, and you both kind of catch him, and he's like, "Come on, let's." And he takes out the cigar, and he just like covers it with like snow on the ground.
Snow shotgun.
Let's finish this. And from his hand, he makes another sword katana, and he just stands in like Demon Slayer pose.
Anyway, so as I was saying, Andrew.
So you guys are helping Jack.
All right. Then I summon a giant anchor made of ice.
So
Yeah,
that,
Hex, what do you
falls up
need?
and-
Yeah, Hex, what you need is just Andrew to put his fist together like, oh, I'm ready.
He's like struggling to hold the anchor. So yeah, go ahead. God damn it, David.
Did you just see it?
Look at the meme. Look at the meme.
Hold on.
Let's summon some snowmen. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna so make them.
I spent a lot of time on this. I spent so much time while we were talking working on this.
I love this so much.
Oh my god.
All right. Anyway, back to
As I
serious.
said, I work quickly when my mind's set on something.
All right. Andrew, currently in my hand is the only thing that can control this Jaeger. Since Sculpture doesn't have this, he can't control the Jaeger. So it should make it easier for you guys to take it down.
Nice.
I'm gonna locker room the
Whistle.
whistle
Okay.
clicker.
All right.
Smart move.
24.
You locker room. Okay.
I look at the control panel. Is there anything I can do to shut it down?
And hit it with a hammer.
Can I just shoot it? Because I have silencers on my gun.
Yes, you do. Do you just want to shoot it?
Yeah. Because I have silencers, so
Roll a shoot.
33.
Okay.
What
So you do shoot it, and it just he raises his arms up to kind of block as
Well, the snowmen do have electrical abilities, so for all he knows.
he's looking around, and he's like, "Did one of them get inside?"
Can I jokingly
Yes.
just say from outside, like, got it?
So, as I'm still invisible, right, like couple feet behind him, X is gonna start singing. London Bridge is falling down. Out loud, by the way.
Okay, I was up to this you saying Frosty the Snowman.
It wouldn't make sense, but it would have been hilarious.
Anyway,
To sing Frosty the Snowman to the beat of London Bridge is falling down.
so you start singing the little tune,
Yes.
and
Can you roll the piss dice? I feel this is a piss.
so what he's gonna do is he is going to move his fingers upward, and pillars of clay show up from the ground as if they were planted them. What's up?
Purify.
Okay, roll for that.
25. I'm gonna be real with you. There's not gonna be much of a fight here. He's getting his ass whooped. 25.
Sick.
Do you need your snowman camera operator up there?
25.
Yes.
Are you including your +8?
No, I did not include the plus
Include
8.
the +8.
So it's like 30 something.
25, 30, 33.
Good, because he got a 30.
Yeah.
I was like, please include your +8. He will beat you.
You're like, I want to see this shit.
As he moves his hand toward anything in the room, and the tendrils of clay spiral and start slamming them, you snap your fingers and they just fall, like beyond liquid. He tries to pour them back up, and they're like splat back on the ground. Different. He is going to try to perceive, because he hears you. That happened. Something's weird.
No, it was probably the snowman.
He knows you're in here. He doesn't know where.
And
Not
this is
you
where
specifically. Like,
this is where he hears a chorus of snowmen say, "Merry Christmas."
Merry Christmas!
So when we do the Christmas episode, can we bring a snowman back?
When we do the Christmas episode, I need Jack to return and be like, thanks for that war, by the way. The snowmen finally got their freedom because of you.
Anyway, can we get serious, please?
I want to, but we're in too deep now.
Okay.
so he not you in particularly. He does know you are in the room.
So with that, I'm going to use that one ability. So I'm going to summon the original sculpture.
Go ahead, roll for it.
26.
And through, make sure it is the exact ability we did talk about. Yes, you do summon lost relative. And
About to be 2 lost relatives.
with lost relative, this allows you to bring back 1 dead person from the beyond. They obey your every command without question. They have to. And they fight for you. And as you summon Sculpture Senior, he shows up. He looks kind of like Sculpture, but more bald and more bushy eyebrowed. Has like a goatee. He's just his eyes open, pale. He looks around. Now we roll the piss dice. There's a little bit of pee. There's a little bit. Just a little bit.
That's about as close to a victory as we ever get, so I'll take it.
Sculpture, knees, quaking. Sculpture Senior is going to roll an intimidation. 18. Oh fuck. Okay, so
Reroll.
his presence intimidating as heck with one step on the mortal plane as the portal from which he enters closes. He senses you, so as he sees you, he's like, "You again."
Oh, we made this less fun.
Why summon me back?
Oh, simple. I uncloak myself, so uninvisible.
Sculpture is mainly focused on him, but then looks at you and goes, "You."
Simple. I want you to kill your son.
Sculpture Junior is like, "Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's not gonna. Sculpture Senior raises his hand, interrupting him. I hate you.
Not
And
as
I
much
would
as I hate
never-
you.
Do anything that you say.
You don't have a choice. Sit.
He sits.
Now stand.
He stands.
Good. Just like a dog. Isn't that what you always told me?
You can see his lower eye quivering. He's angry. And as he widens his fingers, hand still up, by the way, during this, an amount of clay shoots out and pierces his son. And then the clay coils and twists.
You know what? I don't want you to kill him. I just want you to hurt him really, really bad. Leave the killing to me, like I did with you the first time.
Slightly uncoils one.
Oh, and by the way, I look Sculpture Senior in the eyes, and I take off my necklace.
You do.
I'm my own dog now.
He slowly turns to Junior and goes, "Nothing personal."
Yeah, I mean, I made Paintbrush eat his wife, so
You filthy fuck. As the clay digs even deeper, twisting, bending, then gets pulled out.
I walk up to Sculpture Junior and just, I made him eat his wife, and then I adopted his son. Lovely kid. I'm gonna give him the best life I fucking can.
So
And then I ripped Krillik's heart out while it was still beating, along with her spine. Beautiful wall art.
let's see how much damage is that? Oh, nifty. So as you are looking down at him and talking down to him, the clay slab turns into blades. And he dips his fingers into the floor, scratches them, and the scratch marks creating paint lines, to which they shoot out into spikes, piercing him even more. Doing, and this is a new type of damage I thought of, which I thought was pretty neat for this little mini arc. 184 acrylic damage.
He's still alive, though.
He's in single-digit health.
X just holds up a hand, gestured Sculpture to stop.
He does. He is covered in holes. His coat that is usually flailing on his shoulders falls off. His suit in shambles. His hair mess. His body a worse one. Blood coming through so many new orifices as he is in shambles. There's a smell of urine as well. He
pissed.
As he goes to his knees and just grasping to some form of air.
Here, I'll heal your lungs just so I can hear you speak your last words.
Is there anything you two want to do?
Do you need your snow cameraman?
Yes, please.
And I'm coming too because I'm pretty sure he's the one who turned me to stone.
34 to heal his lungs right away.
So you do heal the lungs. Give me a just a D8 real quick.
D8?
Yeah.
4.
He has 4 more health points back.
Still single digits?
Um,
Or double?
double now.
So still not a lot.
No.
So at the most he has 13. At the least he has 10.
Yes, he has 13. So
Wait. I can control this Jaeger now.
yes, it's trying to kill some more snowmen. They just keep coming.
I can order it to stop and not move.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay. You blow the whistle.
34, and I'm going to use my +8 for this. So.
Well, this is just
40
you
something.
whistling. You don't have to roll for this.
Oh, okay.
I need to roll to see if it hears it. And it does. And as it like sweeps a couple more blades coming through the arm of more snowmen, it stops in a squatted stabbing motion pose and resorts to just standing as cold air exerts out of its mouth. You two take the elevator and you're there.
How does he have to choose snowmen coming into his building?
Oh yeah, no, we're not changing our forms. I'm staying as a snowman.
He is confused, panicked, and just nothing good in his head. He's looking around. So your camera's up. Yes.
I know we're meant to be serious. Yes, I'm gonna pull it up, but I know we're meant to be serious. Can I just go up to Hex and just in that fake voice as well? Thank you for helping us with our freedom, by the way.
This is where I say, Happy birthday!
Yeah.
Damn it.
Are you looking at sculptured?
Stuff like, what the fuck?
Oh, wait, no. Happy Death Day.
Oh,
I think
this
would
day
be-
will
I think
repeat
that'd be
over and
terrifying.
over and over.
That'd be terrifying to hear from a happy-looking snowman.
From freaking Frosty saying "Happy Death Day." Oh no!
Well, if he somehow lives this, he's definitely traumatized. He won't live this thing.
No,
So,
no,
Andrew-
no. Anyway,
So,
yeah,
Andrew,
see,
your
I
camera
just
is-
pull up the camera, like, all right,
Yes.
say what you want to say.
I look at Sculpture
And-
Senior and I point at him and go, "Die an agonizing death again, please. You're done here."
Understood.
What the fuck are you?
What am I? Oh, I'm glad you asked. I am one of the first. I am what created this. I am what created you in the end. I am what makes gods tremble. I'm what make gods laugh.
What was that line?
I'm what makes them weep. I am both the good and the bad. I am the in-between. I am the reason the gods refused to walk this planet for so many millennia. I am God. I am divinity.
Chills.
I know there was a line that you said. It wasn't for this specifically, but it was a line that was really good. That you wanted to say at one point.
I don't
Here,
remember now. I don't think it matters.
I was gonna say, well, you gave that compelling speech, so you are divinity.
it's that if you want to at some point say it.
And you know, Sculpture? I enjoy that look of confusion when a lesser being is in the presence of a higher power. I may be divinity, but you sure as fuck are divinity.
What do you do?
And I kill him.
Roll.
Would you like to use the anchor?
Still have the ice anchor.
No, actually. You want to know how I'm going to kill him?
Please
How do you do it?
I'm gonna whistle for the Jaeger and have the Jaeger kill him.
Oh, all right. Then I just hand him the anchor. Please hold this.
And who?
It's just a big snow ice anchor. And he bursts through the wall, turns, and then as Sculpture turns to look, it's too late. As his top half of his skull is removed from his bottom jaw with one uppercut motion.
Censoring that later.
I just gave him the anchor to keep him in place.
Oh,
It's a heavy anchor.
true.
The Jaeger then moves some flesh where its face should be, or its eyes and nose should be, and there's one gray eye as Sculpture's body turns to stone.
A new ornament.
Oh, so that's the thing that I meant to say it. So that's the thing that did it.
The flesh then closes the eye. As the skull lands, does anyone catch it?
I'll catch it.
You catch it.
I was
Roll
gonna
me
say, let's be real here.
roll a dex save.
29.
Well, cool. It was about to shatter. So yeah, you just hold your hand out and it just gracefully in your hand.
Now, guys, how do we feel about having one of these things on our side?
Terrifying. I like it.
Well, technically we have 3, but we need to find the remaining 2.
Now, God, I'm going to ask this question. Because I control this Jaeger, can I locker room it?
Yes,
Good. I'm going to locker room the Jaeger.
you do that.
Do they have any feeling or any emotion in there? Or...
No. No.
Okay. I was
I'm
gonna say,
just
make
gonna
it a
say this,
paradise for them, but well.
I was gonna say the only emotion you can feel coming from this thing is unbeknownst rage and the urge to kill. You can't even hear a heart, nor lungs, nothing. And Sculpture Senior goes, "Can I leave now?"
I told you to kill yourself in agonizing death. That's an order. Dog.
And he just walks out the hole that the Jaeger made and accepts the pavement.
Accepts the pavement.
Accepts the pavement. That is a great sentence.
I know.
And-
Here. No. I know how to make it even more gruesome.
And the anchor.
Well, yes, the anchor, but also I was thinking all the snowmen have their icicle weapons pointed up for him to land on them.
You got it, boss, and they just go like
Jack is like,
they
this is for us.
They just all put their hands together, and a bunch of ice stalagmites just spike, and he just falls. And then he goes from corporeal to incorporeal and into mist as he disappears.
I just look
The
down the hole and go, we won!
The snowman yeah! Jack just takes off his hand and goes, "I'll be damned."
Oh my God.
Hex, this was
We
the
did it.
greatest idea we've ever had.
Now,
yeah,
now let's turn this building into an igloo.
Yeah!
Yeah! So they get to work. So they're all gonna roll Tinkler and Tinker's tools. Nat 20!
Yes!
Cool! They somehow know what they're doing!
I love it when we do stupid things and it works.
Okay.
So
So now we have a very powerful snowman army at our disposal.
Jack comes up the elevator, extends his hand to Ollie, he goes, "I gotta thank you a bunch. You really saved our heights. And it's good to feel freedom. Sentience, really. Hey, do I even remember my mother? It doesn't matter now." He holds out your hand to you, Hex.
I shake the snowman's hands.
I
Appreciate it.
I do point the camera at Hex and go, any last things you want to say?
I already said my hero name.
Alright.
You guys just didn't catch it.
I didn't. You're right. I didn't. I was paying close attention. I didn't hear it. I didn't catch it.
It's divinity.
Oh.
Jack just puts an arm around you, Hex, and goes, "This is my dad."
Oh my god.
Well, to add that to the confusing ass family tree.
No! I died! It was worth it.
Oh, it's completely worth it.
I promise, Dad, I'm gonna be a master swordsman, a master magic person. Won't regret it. I'm gonna turn things around here.
Thank you, Jack.
Just
Thank you.
Okay, you
make
do
you
that,
proud.
bud.
And he holds his hands up for high fives for both you and Sylph, and just like, all right, and you two up top, we did good work today.
Yeah, we did amazing work.
Also, where'd that income come from? Hey, you know what? Fuck it, keep it.
What the fuck just happened?
A trip.
Freedom.
I'm too
Freedom
sober
happened.
for this. What the fuck?
I'm also too sober for this.
So it says, I like it. It's kind of good. A bit weird with how you are a god of hell, but still good. Oh, okay, so Samuel likes the name.
Question. Did you have a name for the Jaeger you kind of just locker roomed?
Steve,
Gosh dang it.
Please pick a different name.
why?
No, it's Steve.
Anything but Steve.
It's Steve, no.
That name has been used too much.
No, it's funny.
Pick literally any other name.
Do I
Terrence.
really have to? Terrence.
Terrence?
You said any
No,
other
his name's
name.
John.
They-
His name's John.
John?
His name's John.
I'll allow it. And I know why. I'll allow it.
I mean, they kind of look similar. No context. You guys get no context. Still streams over.
I don't want to do. I was about to say I don't want context, but I'll accept it after stream.
Okay. John the Jaeger. All right. So, now what?
Yoshi changed his profile? Oh, so he did.
So Hex is gonna call Xander. He'll be like, "Hey, bud.
Hey, what's up?
I'm the
Hey,
best.
bud. So I have good news and good news. Well, depending on how you look at the second good news, it's good news.
Sorry, hold on. You
What
hear
the-
glass shatter? And he goes, sorry, I had to show my face through the mirror just so I could hear you. What?
I have good news
Huh?
and I have good news.
How do you have two good newses and no bad news?
And depending
Well,
on the
I feel
way
like-
you look at the other good news, it's good news.
I feel like that's illegal in some way. Should I be concerned?
Kinda, maybe.
Hey, fuck it, hit me.
So I killed Sculpture.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I made Sculpture Senior basically beat his son to death.
Good.
So he's dead.
Wait, hold on, he's alive?
No.
Okay. Oh, one of your dead power okay,
Yeah.
yeah, cool.
I also have a Jaeger as a pet now.
I don't know how I feel about that.
His name's John.
Now I did a little better. And I know why. And then he looks in the foreground. You don't get context, audience.
Xander, who are you looking at?
Don't mind it. Why do I hear snowmen?
Because
Oh.
they're snowmen.
So he summoned an army of snowmen to beat the shit out of the droid Sculpture had.
Are those waves still coming, by the way, or are they done finally?
I primarily stay out of a session or a half a session. And this is what I miss?
Yep.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
We also have a new lawn ornament. It's Sculpture's body.
Oh, hell yeah.
And a new skull for the wall when you get your building back.
Exactly. Oh, God, I have a question.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
2 hours.
the bastard's finally dead. I almost said the word and it's censored. No.
We did good. How was our distraction, by the way, Hex? How was
I fucking loved that.
it?
You get another call.
I do.
Yes.
I answered.
It's
Hello?
Warzone. Why are there snowmen outside?
So you hear Tanya just go, so I came to see check progress. Snowmen come to life and make invasion.
Yeah, me.
Everything okay, or should I hire Christmas agent?
Everything's fine. Me and Andrew did the snowman thing.
Feliz Navidad or whatever you the Americans call it.
But I killed the guy that was inside, so problem solved.
And the snowman.
Player-wise,
Oh,
why
there's
did we
Indian.
bring Tanya here?
In case we needed backup.
Fair enough.
Because the snowmen stay because they are sentient now. So
Nothing with this thing I've heard this.
Besides the Andrew
Nope.
clone ones, but none of them were any of the main focus.
oh, hey, I stopped by your apartment recently.
Come on now. I didn't even clean up. You know the apartment from when you checked it out at some point to being wallpaper tearing. There's something that might be a window, not really. It's colder as balls in there. The floorboard is creaking. There's a couple of nails coming out. The fridge has like one thing of milk and a half a bottle of ketchup, and there's no heater like at all. It's like really bad. The shower also doesn't work.
But yeah, I stopped by recently, and I thought you should go home and check it out.
What did you leave me at my place?
It's nothing bad. It's not a bomb. Don't worry.
Oh, nothing major.
Is it new bullet hole in wall?
No,
Because I counted there was 74. If I lose count, and I have to start over.
no. It's something good. I promise.
Okay. I will go check out. You wish to come with?
If you want me to. I mean, I have other things to do today, but I could stop by briefly.
Stop by when you have free time.
Okay.
I also have to make a couple of aliens.
All right.
Also, I will keep an eye on these snowmen.
You do that.
And she just leaves.
They better still be here if we ever come back.
Oh, I wish Arctic saw this fight. Nice.
Well, good for you. The security cameras were recording, so let's take the tapes and give them to them.
Also, even though I was camouflaged, technically my suit should have still been capturing it, so trust me, there's footage.
Oh, there's footage. So, Divinity. Now what?
I'm gonna edit this footage, censor the decapitation, and we're gonna send this out to the world if you want.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hex, I need to talk to you and Xander about something privately.
Oh, but yeah, sure. You want to head to my planet? That's kind of where he's at currently.
Yeah, sure, but I'm staying as a snowman. I don't want to be recognized by your parents or anyone because I still don't know how they feel about me making that big bang.
We'd be at the guest house on my planet, not my parents' house.
All right then, no snowman for me then.
Also, it's not the season for snow yet on my side.
They'd be more confused.
Yeah, they'd be more confused, Sylph.
Well, I don't know the weather patterns of your planet.
They're all over the place. It's worse than Illinois. Stares off into the foreground.
Worse than where?
Do you not know what Illinois is? Illinois is a real thing. It's like, sorry, I haven't been outside of a. Well, no, I have been at that. I've always lived in Bishop City.
I mean, it could just be
that?
more. It could be more that Andrew just didn't hear correctly. Like, wait, hold on, what?
Okay.
All right. You want to come with to my planet, Andrew?
Yeah.
You'd be fine.
It's still the same day, yeah.
Yeah.
What time is it anyway?
Around this time, it would be 10:50.
Oh shit! You gotta go to my planet anyway. I gotta put Aya to bed.
Okay, I'll come with.
All right. I'm just gonna teleport us all there.
All right. And was it?
1 second.
Okay.
My phone's being slow. $25.
And you all teleport there. Jack just kind of stands in the room and goes, well, I'm going to turn this into a lounge. Hey, all right, let's get Charlie in here. And as you guys go, you guys are in the guest house. And you see Glenn just has the TV on, reading a book. And Xander and I are kind of just like playing with a puzzle. Ah, there he is.
All right, Aya, it's time for bed.
Xander just lifts Aya with the force and just gives him to you.
All right. Tell everybody good night.
Good night.
All right, Dee Dee, bedtime.
He just wags and just slumps over to Aya's room.
And I'm gonna go put Aya down. Bed.
I'm not tired though.
Well, why don't you pet Dee Dee?
Okay.
Snuggle up with Dee Dee and your favorite toad plushie?
I like these. Toad.
Yeah. Sir Big Hops.
I serve big hops. He squeezes it and just goes, cool. The minute he lays on Dee Dee while holding him, he just. Okay, but this won't make me tough.
Yeah, that seems about right.
I tuck him in and I leave the door like cracked and I go back up to the living room.
Glenn goes, you hungry?
Fucking starving.
I'll go cook. He just puts his bookmark in, puts his book on the nightstand, just goes to the kitchen. Xander goes, so, snowmen.
Yeah.
It's not even October, you asshole.
Yeah.
We were in Russia.
So?
There's snow.
So, pull an Ice King. Do you know what Ice King means?
Like the guy from Adventure Time?
Yeah. I know what Ice King means. And he points at you. It means a big nerd.
No.
You mean no?
The fact that was foreshadowing since the very beginning is always hilarious.
It's like he predicted.
All right, Sylph, you said you wanted to talk to me and Xander? Hex looks confused at Xander.
That is a strange combo.
Uh-oh. All right, kiddo. Who's bullying you at school?
No. You would not. I'm Xander. I mean this with the utmost respect. You would not be the person to go to if someone was getting bullied, because I know your solution.
Yeah, I'd give him a nice, firm talking to.
I just want to talk to him as he pulls out the sword.
I wouldn't pull out a sword. I'd leave him on a flagpole, though.
Yeah. Anyway, talk about what you actually want to talk about, Sylph.
Okay. I want to be the one that bonds with the yellow sword.
There's a yellow one?
Yeah. Okay. Do you have a plan for that?
What are we, the Power Rangers now?
Shut.
I just feel like it's something I need to do. I don't know why. But with how things are coming back to back, I need to be able to make sure I can stay alive. I don't have immortality. And having something like that as a last resort would most likely make sure I stay alive.
All right. Now, I'm not asking you this as be condescending or think less of you, but do you think you could handle bonding to a sword?
I I think I can. I've bonded to my chakrams, but the sword might be a bit more different because it it might be it's a cursed thing, or well, it might not necessarily be a curse since everything's the opposite in the dimension. It might be more of a blessing. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, we know what it does. We know it's nothing like me or Xander's swords, which means it could be safer and less spiritually taxing. And you're a strong kid, Sylph. You can do a lot of things. A lot of things you put your mind to. Kind of have to have a certain. You have to be able to ground yourself spiritually to do something like this. And if you think you can do it, all right, then do it.
Yeah, I think I can do it. And this is where I mutter under my breath, especially seeing as how I have to dictate the apocalypse.
All right.
And no one caught that. Good.
Xander just went,
What do you think, Xander? I think he can do it.
I've never heard of it, so
Basically, what this does, it's kind of the opposite of the Stola sword. It kind of like drains the light out of you.
like your soul, or
Other dimension you did not specify. You just said light.
is another dimension Nate? Would I bang?
According to what it said, your body will slowly turn into light as if it's being purified into nothing but light, leaving only the soul behind, which will eventually go into the sword.
Aha. Hell, not my thing. Go for it.
You
Hello?
think he's ready?
Unless Andrew wants it.
You
I'm
think he's
good.
ready?
Do I think he's ready?
I mean, he kind of had the capability to break out of, well, the stone technique the Jaegers had.
My boy threw a big bang at a motherfucker. Why not?
Yeah, go for it, Sylph.
Alright, so that means I have to go with you to get it.
That's for another day.
Yeah,
like-
we are not ready for that. We still have to deal with an alpha-sized problem.
Glenn has like just bowls of soup, and he just goes, right now it's rest, relaxation, and recuperating time.
Tanya wants me to come over.
Okay.
So I'll be back probably tomorrow.
Okay. This will be breakfast.
If Aya needs me, just call me.
Oh wait, I just thought of something. As a punishment for Biohunter,
Oh,
remember in Howler's dimension?
yeah.
Make him clean everything with a toothbrush. His toothbrush.
And he must still use
Okay.
it. Yeah, sure.
Okay. So you go back to Tanya's?
Yes. I figured we're gonna end this day.
Yes.
Not session, but day.
Sylph and Andrew, anything you two want?
Not that I
I mean,
can
if
think
you
of.
guys want to chill it, you guys want to chill at my house on my planet for a while. There's a spa in the backyard with like hot springs and shit.
Yeah, I think that would be good. But I do need to head back tomorrow because I make sure there's enough. I'm the one who's mainly making sure there's enough food for everyone in the Gilded Breeze, seeing as how everything can be dangerous.
I'm cool with whatever.
Okay. Okay. So roll me to teleport to Tanya's place, please.
$37.
You get that. Andrew, I assume like your suit like undoes itself, and you just take a load off on the couch and just have some nice soup.
I'm finally done for the day.
And Sylph, you go relax, and then you go back to your Guild of Breeze. Go ahead, roll me your teleport.
Okay, I'm losing you because it's already so high. Total 28.
Yeah, you go. So very late in Russia, there is you inside of Tanya's apartment, and you hear the door open. You see Tanya, and she is just jaw struck because you, during your downtime throughout the 3 days, have changed her apartment. It looks like a very good, decent, and polished apartment, and it almost looks nothing like what it used to be. There's food in the fridge. It's actually warm. There's windows. All the bullet holes are gone, or at least under a new plaster wallpaper. And the shower works. She also now has a stove. She didn't have a stove before. It was just a hole in the wall. She now has a stove, and she is just jaw struck. Like, uh, she looks at the door. She's like, "Yeah, no, this is my apartment. X,
Yeah,
what is this?
I fixed it.
You gave me no apartment."
This is what the apartment should have looked like. I kind of just reverse time on a few things.
I-
The stove, however, is new. The floor, also new. It had too much damage to reverse. It would have had no point. The bathroom's all fixed up. You have hot water again, by the way. Fixed that as well. There was a leak in your freezer. Fixed that. Your window's open and closed now. Your heat works.
I actually have windows.
Yeah.
She runs to the fridge. It's full of food.
I didn't know what you liked, so I kind of just got the basics.
No one's ever done anything like this for me before. I was trying to save money so I could work hard and build something like this on my own.
I know, you're very much I want to do it myself kind of person, but let's be honest, how you were living was absolute dog shit.
Duh.
So, and I've been there before. So,
She gives you a big hug and just holds you tight. You can feel this is the most vulnerable she's ever been. She's not crying, but it feels much like everyone after today, relieved. Thank you.
dinner's also in the oven.
I have an oven?
Yeah, I fixed that too.
She looks, goes, I have an oven. I have an oven. She pulls out dinner as well as some cookies that also are ready. Oh, do you want to stay the night? Just to
I mean,
keep me company?
if you want.
She takes off her jacket and hangs it up and goes, for the first time I don't have to keep bundling up when I come to my home. And every room is warm. I've this shower, it not only works, there's warm water. I would like to feel warm while I fall asleep as well.
Oh,
Could you hold me tonight and give me such warmth?
I've also had a pretty shit day.
She digs in this food, and this is so delicious. She's like,
First,
this is
however,
wonderful.
before we go to bed, why don't you go take your first hot shower? And I don't even know how long.
She does, and you could just hear, oh, as in just like, oh my gosh.
Meanwhile, on the Russian news, where did
Why
these
are
snowmen
there
come
snowmen
from?
everywhere?
Just angry Russian noises.
And where
Where's
are they
some? What's up?
Meanwhile, on the Russian news, snowmen! Where did they come from? What do they do? Why are they here? And why are they throwing a block party?
Where did they come from? Where did they go?
They're just here, and well, they're made of snow. Warzone was watching that news happen and just like, oh, I must welcome my new neighbors immediately. He just goes,
He's the freaking neighbor that's like, so I heard you moved into the neighborhood and I baked this pie for you, so if you go ahead.
I made you these snow cones. I wanted to make pie, but I didn't know if you would melt.
I'm glad to see he's a considerate neighbor.
So, as the day ends and a new day begins,
Now, here's the thing. And David, does Andrew post that footage before he goes to bed
Do you want him to?
of Hex debuting their hero name?
Do you want me to?
Yes.
I edit the footage, censor the violence and everything, and just post it for the world to see.
okay. So
Somehow
we're
the
gonna
universe
first
is left on your side.
So first, we're going to go to Andrew first. Your Twitter notifications are booming.
Hello.
There's not a single bad comment about Hex. In fact, there's so many. If there's any hate comments, it's telling Susan to get her head out of her ass, step out of office, step down, suck a. It goes on.
Suck it, Susan. This guy's dope.
Hex, it worked.
To the point, Bioman came back to Earth and apologizes that it took a black hole for them to realize the truth, and is no longer with Susan.
So all she got is Steadfast, Father Bishop, and Blood Bank.
I'm not done.
Oh.
You're not. Oh.
Father Bishop also steps away from the Alliance.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
The real Jesus Christ showed me the wrongs of my teaching. I have done great ill will to their brother known as Divinity.
I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
They have gone beyond heaven and hell, and I need to honestly rethink a lot of my actions.
Oh, do you?
Damn, George, what'd you do to him?
So all there
Gave
is
him
left
Christ power.
is Steadfast and Blood Bank.
I get to beat the shit out of Steadfast at some point. Fuck yeah.
And again, leave blood bank to me. I can
And-
handle it.
For every comment that tries to get deleted, the comment gets reposted, and then 5 more basically tell the person who tries to like get rid of it to F off.
How are they deleting it?
International security. To which it is stated
So it's Susan this time.
by an unforeseeable source that the White House in the VNV, I want to stress for anyone listening on YouTube,
Yes, thank you.
everyone's social security number, bank information, login information to all their emails have been leaked to public.
In the White House?
As well from everyone who works there. They doxed Captain Utopia.
Okay,
and
so
anyone who supports her.
So Andrew makes a second post that's just a very simple, okay, I know we're trying to like root for Hex and everything, but doxing doesn't help. In fact, it makes it worse. Please don't do that.
The most popular post is a Mothman statue. Where the Mothman statue is, IRL. In West Virginia. And it's holding a banner between its ass cheeks, floating in the wind, saying hashtag Bishop City supports divinity.
But please, in the support of divinity, please don't dox people. That goes against the message we're trying to put.
Also, I'm gonna reply to that Twitter, that tweet that Andrew just made. Just like, yes, please don't dox people, but also, LOL.
You're not helping. That's the reply immediately. Divinity, you're not helping.
There's a lot of He is the Messiah gifs. There's a lot of memes of just like Mothman slapping Mercy from Overwatch. It's a lot of things.
I did not think that was gonna work as well as it did. Oh my gosh.
Nat 20 white dice.
And that only got 2 of them?
Yep.
The other
All
two
my
are
homies
stubborn.
hate steadfast.
The other two are stubborn.
All my homies say.
In fact, Tom Winters is currently starting a fundraiser
Oh my god!
to put the Rook District back in Divinity's name, whether he gets involved or it's just not under Alliance supervision of what's left of it. And who's helping this is your Uncle Red, the gamer store guy you guys interacted to, Blazer, and Zeech.
Where's Omega and all of that?
Hex, we're winning.
Omega is actively right now on a live stream with Newserman and Terracotta
You said
saying
wrong.
that
Terra-
Terracotta
Thank you.
as trying to inform them they got framed, they got trapped, and they read the files wrong. And even the news people are apologizing. They were just reading what the next flyer and on the screen were and just doing their job. And Omega promises that it won't happen again. You guys are fine. You just fell for something stupid, and we see to it to fix it. And Newserman is like, oh, the Alliance will? He's like, I don't represent the Alliance anymore, but I am still the symbol of hope and prosperity.
He just
And
stated
yes,
he resigned
yes, he
because
did.
of this.
Yes, he did. And he states, I will not follow under Captain Utopia's falsehood of whatever my friend, who has helped me through a lot, as it shows a picture of you, through a lot of things. This is a changed man. Bishop City is the city of changes. And while I may be the symbol of heroes from long days to come to now, divinity here is the symbol of tomorrow.
Damn.
And Susan still thinks she's in the right.
DJ Grug also posts All My Homies Hate Susan. The
God.
remix song. The remix song. And it's a funk. And it's like a funk dubstep.
Wait, if there's a remix, then that means we're just the original.
The original was made by F-Bomb.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey yo, all my homies hate Susan. And there's a bunch of women marching in the background of the music video.
He freaking collab with the guy like, yo, can we make a music video of this shit?
Here's the thing.
There's some snowmen walking in the background of the music video and marching from a diagonal point.
Does Dragon Queen pull Hex? Because
Yeah,
they just debuted a hero name.
Dragon Queen hits you up and goes, honey, look at the internet.
I'm seeing it.
You're huge.
I know.
You're fucking huge, love. And I don't just mean, never mind. We'll talk about that later. Mothman, thing of the past. Divinity is everywhere.
Would you believe me if I said I'm seeing on Twitter that there's a banner that says hashtag Bishop Cities for Divinity in Mothman's ass in West Virginia?
Well, now I have to go, claim that picture was mine.
Oh my god!
I took the picture.
To be fair, I just saw a notification that someone just said, "Divinity, the moth of tomorrow."
Yep, someone says that.
I don't think you're getting away from the moth image quite yet.
Oh, I don't care about the moth image.
You see, Bullet Gunderson even tweets Divinity, a certified work in progress.
I love that.
Monkey, Kong just goes, bruh.
Monkey King, Monkey King.
And there's one message from Arctic saying, "I'm going to Russia."
Bobbert even posts like 60% off on everyone's tab who hashtags Divinity Moth of Tomorrow.
I picture Bobbert's Tavern is just gonna be swords today.
It would. But hey, it fit everyone. It's his locker room.
Yep.
So, guys, how do we think Susan feels right now?
Would you
Check
like
the
to know?
comms.
Oh,
I
right, I
think
can
that-
do that. Let me
You can
check the
check
comms.
We could go comms, or I could ask the book.
No, I want to check the comms. I want to hear it for myself. So Hex
Fair
is going
enough.
to hack the comms again that Susan has, to listen in.
There's a lot of wine slurping, pouring, wine slurping, pouring, followed by, what is happening?
You're
How is this happening in
losing.
less than 24 hours?
So
I
I'm
almost
gonna...
want to get the earpiece back out and go, "You're losing."
I cannot believe this many people are he murdered children. Is this what Bishop City is trying to fight for? I don't understand.
I want to bust out the earpiece so bad. I want to say
Hex, listen.
something.
Blood Bank Steadfast, please tell me you have something. We're currently dealing with a Florida man right now. He has an army of gators. We saw Bullet Gunderson come this way, and we are regretting our decisions. Blood Bank, how's it
Don't
going?
mess,
And you just
don't
hear,
mess with
"It's
Skimpy
gone!"
Jingles Jr.
From on top of a
You will rue the day you heard the name, Skippy.
yes, on top of a parked truck is ooh and that. I look like I got dinner. You better step out of my Florida, son. This is not how you tango with Skimpy Jingles Jr. Oh, got trouble. The gators just stampede toward them. Steadfast is like, this is somehow worse than the Zagons.
I just so badly want to talk to Susan because her perspective on this is stupid.
Is Tanya awake yet?
She is air drying her hair after another shower and just,
Hey, I'll try to be back later. Can't promise anything. The whole world is kind of on my side currently, according to the internet.
Divinity. I'm so proud of you. You are an amazing person, X. And she just romantically kisses you.
Nah,
Come back anytime.
I will.
It is more than information.
Remember, you still have that free punch on Xander.
She cracks her knuckles. I have put the fuck up then. Now, if you'll excuse me, and she grabs a basket full of breads. I need to say hi to my northern neighbors.
You do. So Hex is going to teleport back to their guest house on their planet.
Yep.
26.
26.
So it could be like a conference call with the comms.
Yep.
Hey, X.
Join in.
Huh? Oh, hey. You know if I is awake yet or not?
Xander just tiptoes around the corner. Still asleep.
Oh, he's still asleep?
Can I?
Well, if he's not
You say what you're gonna say first.
If he's not awake in an hour, go ahead, wake him up.
Okay.
Hunter, can I
Oh,
roll
so-
for the thing that you, me, and Coda kind of talked about and like see if I got that all set up?
Sure. Give me just an Arcana check.
51.
Remember,
Yeah, you do. Full fruition.
let me beat the shit out of Susan
You
first.
don't know about the idea first. That's what I kind of wanted to set up right now. Just like, Hex, I want to show you something.
Okay.
Sylph, where are you at this time?
I'm making sure everyone has enough food for the day in case I'm needed somewhere else. I'm making sure everyone is fine. Nothing is bothering them, and that's pretty much it. And waiting if I'm needed by Hex for anything.
Okay. A couple of the students are or not the students, but a couple of the people that you've also added, mainly students that are added to the Gilded Breeze, also have some food and are sharing some places. And you just see a couple of the students kind of high-fiving Alex, just like, dude, amazing freaking posts, man. And it's just really cool memes of just like divinity. Nothing too like, Alex, why'd you post that? It's just like, no, these are cool. These are cool.
Okay, F it. I'm gonna skim through it. What are those podcasters thinking?
I say mentally to Hex, do you want me to tell these Besley, Ren, and Alex about their counterparts that could be showing up?
Later today.
Much later.
I'll just tell them I need to talk to them about something later, okay?
Oh yeah, Sylph,
Okay.
you want to take a look at what I'm about to show Hex? Because in general, I want to use it for things.
Oh yeah, sure.
So, for the podcast...
Please do not put on the voice. Just give me a summary.
So, they no longer have a YouTube channel anymore.
Oh my god!
What
I
happened?
love it.
Dude, and it just says there's just one, like, community post from what their channel used to be. Due to the fact we are both scared of Dialon and Dr. Steadfast, we apologize. And that's it.
I just put as a comment of the community post, just like, you didn't need to shut down. Just watch what you say.
Hex just comments, LOL.
Again, replying to that, Divinity, you're not helping.
Sylph, do you physically make your way there, or do you just listen?
How can I get physically there? I can't access Hex's locker room.
This is Andrew's locker room.
No.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. My mistake.
He's still on my planet, which is in my locker room.
No, well, I am, but yeah, Sylph left
Yeah,
already.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Can you teleport? Sylph, do you want to physically be here, or you just want to listen in?
I think it'd be best if I'm physically there.
Okay, can you just teleport him here, Hex?
Ren,
Yeah.
that's it. That's something I need to talk to you guys about later. When I get back, and I'll tell you what's going to be going on, okay?
He's saying that to the students.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Sure.
Alright, I got a 36 to teleport self here.
Yep. And Sylph is there.
Right, everyone. I've been working on this for quite a while. My own little space. And then we all go to the locker room area. There's a separate locker room from the other locker room where I tortured that one guy.
Okay.
Welcome. And pretty much it's just, you guys are just inside a bubble with like a sort of void out there that seems to have a bit of color to it, but like not huge on it. Welcome.
Oh. Okay.
But to get the point
Alright.
across of what this mostly is, this is my own little time panel. I am able to see pretty much anywhere, any place, anytime. I choose
Oh, wow.
not to look at the future though. I'm not touching that can of worms with a 30-foot pole.
Because it's always changing, that's fair.
Yeah. And I already know me. I'm going to see the future, want to help, which is going to just automatically change the future. So. Also, there's one kink, because I was very curious when I made this, like, oh, hey, let's take a look at this. I can't access your planet. Period. I don't know if you could help with that at all, or if you even want to help with that. Just timeline-wise, I can't see your planet. Not the past, not the present, not anywhere.
Yeah, there is no fixing that unless I make this contraption myself.
Figured as much. But yeah, just wanted to let you know that. That's the one limitation it has. Other than that, anywhere, any place, anytime. Literally.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
So what are we gonna do here? We're just gonna watch Susan drown in alcohol?
Oh yeah, we could do that. And I just click on the little panel and just cut to that moment where wine pouring constantly.
She has like a box of wine. She's just trying to shake it, get any form of drop left. She's like, damn it. She throws. There's like a pile of boxes over there. She's like, I need the good stuff. And she pulls out a bigger box.
This is
not okay.
This is sad.
She also has supernatural powers, so it takes a lot to get her drunk.
Yep. So she's not totally like bumfucked.
This is sad.
She's trying to get some form of buzz.
Wow.
Oh yeah, don't.
And she said my alcohol consumption was a problem.
Oh boy. Please don't record any of this. I'm not making this liable for anything.
I know, that's fair.
Also, while it is incredibly difficult to leave this bubble, I don't think it's impossible. I would recommend you don't, because then you're just going to be sent to that period of time, and I don't think any of us want to deal with that.
Xander next to all of you just goes, and for some reason there's a Mario 64 noise that follows.
How did you even...
I was right behind you. What, did you not notice me?
No, I didn't. Also, don't you have to be, like, touching me or something to get sent here? What did you...
The more you worry about it, the stranger things get. Please, continue, Professor.
Anyway, yeah, that's pretty much what this area is. I'm very hard on it, my gosh.
I can see that.
Whew. Yeah, I figured, hey, you can do a ton of stuff with time, might as well make a space specifically for that. You can use this for, if you ever need to use this for any purpose whatsoever, just let me know.
Oh, okay.
Wait, does this mean we can see if Dax became out of space and time? No, wait, not Dax. Wrong person.
You're somewhat distorting. Please repeat.
The evil wizard from the book. Can't remember his name. I called him Dax for a moment, but thankfully you were distorted. It was distorted.
I did hear Dax, and I was genuinely, cogs were turning in my head, like, how do I work around this? Because I didn't think of that.
Sorry, I was thinking. So, can we see how Irma became outside of space and time with this?
We might be able to. I'm not certain. I never thought to look.
Because even though he's outside of space and time now, in the past he wasn't, so we should still be able to view that.
I'm going to ask this as a player. Hey, God, are there consequences to this?
Yes, very much.
Understood. While that probably is a thing we could do, I would recommend we don't, because again, he's outside of space and time. He'll probably know about this, and there will probably be dire things for happening with this, so I don't think that's a good idea.
Most definitely.
Same with Dax. Definitely not gonna look for him.
Well, to be fair, we sort of know where he is at the moment.
Yeah, but I don't want to look at any of the periods of time where things happened to him or why he did certain things or anything like that. I don't want to touch that.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, you said this can do any dimension as well?
This is the player saying I didn't think about dimensions. I'm gonna quickly just roll 1d20. Give me a second. 19. Yes, it can.
I did think about it.
I did.
Yes.
I didn't think about it, but for any questions you have that I'm like, I don't know if that's something I would have thought of, I'll roll to see if it happens. 19. Yes, I thought of that.
So yes, it can dimension hop.
It can look at other dimensions as well.
We could always see what Dex is doing, but I'm not sure.
No.
Probably not that either.
Also as the DM. Oh, look.
I just think
Dex
I think for the
is Dex, but Hex.
I think for the big boys, we probably should hold off. This can be used for a lot of things. I don't think we should use it for those, because they could probably perceive that we're doing that. And that could lead to worse issues. I get we're the OG trio, but this is kind of ridiculous for us.
Well, there has to be something we can do with this right now. Something that could give us an... Wait a second. I think I just realized something.
Go on.
Can we look at how is it Captain Alpha?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Captain, we could try looking into Captain Alpha's past. We might be able to see a weakness in how he was created.
God.
I'm not talking about the part when he was brought back by Armok. I'm talking about way back when he was created.
Oh, so like what turned him into what he became? Just not Ermoc's part.
Yeah, because that should be fine to look at, because that has nothing to do with Ermok.
God.
Do you want to try?
Gosh dang it, God.
Okay. For once, he's not telling us please no.
But he
So
could be
there's-
tired of telling us please no.
Because I specified on what I meant. I made sure to specify.
You did.
I don't like Scott.
Or we could just ask Omega.
We could. That's always a thing.
You know, since Omega's the one who killed him the first time.
I love that we're discussing all this, by the way, while Susan is currently drowning in her sorrows on the screen.
There's never enough, and she just shotguns the whole glass.
This is really sad. I need to switch it to something else. What can we switch this to?
Does this time bubble get anime?
It can perceive someone watching anime.
You really just what? You got games on your phone?
You got games. I just click a few buttons and it cuts to someone, I don't know who, just watching the newest episode of One Piece.
Now introducing Pokemon DnD.
I gotta say, this is not bad.
We could always ask Omega, and considering 99.9% of the public is on my side, I can roam Bishop City again.
By the way, Hex, did you talk to that Firebird god of yours?
Yes, I did.
What'd she say?
I need to open the third box.
Oh, yeah. You could do that now or in a minute.
Do you want to talk to Omega first, or you want me to open the box first?
I feel like the box would give us a better advantage, so that seems like it would take priority.
All right, let's go do that. Well, I'll go do that.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not going in that box. I'll die.
You can watch, however.
Yeah, F it, I'll do it.
You do have this bubble.
Right.
It'll have stream delay though.
That's fine.
It's okay. We'll call.
Wait, how would it have delay? Hold on.
We'll call D Monday for assistance. It's okay.
Wait, no, genuinely, how would it have delay? It perceives.
Because you're viewing the past.
I mean, it can view any point, anywhere, anytime. So it could also do the present.
Oh,
It's just. It's just.
It
2
can do
seconds.
past, present, and future, but future we don't want to touch, and present. Well, present's not usually what you're looking for because you can view the present already.
It's just a 2-second delay.
I still don't get how that
All
would
right.
work, but okay.
I'm gonna go open that box then, because it's in my locker room. So.
All right, good luck. Have fun. Don't die.
Oh,
Okay.
try not to die.
Xander holds your hand for a second. Goes. You got this.
Okay, I get now
Smile.
looking at the future, but couldn't be good if you limited it a bit. Yes, looking at the
This is
future
limited.
could be good, but still need to limit it, Samuel.
Okay. So you walk out. And you go to the place where you keep the third box, nice and careful.
Yes.
You remember the words of your mouth father.
You were about to say
Ursa.
Ermac, weren't you?
I was mixing Ursa and Ermac, and it was so I was like, mouth father, Ursa. Where inside that thing, you will need to fight it. Hands on, just basic instructions, and it is full of the nastiest thing he could think of. In order to gain the box and its abilities, you will need to kill this thing.
Lovely.
You also remember Urza at some point telling you, anything goes.
Okay. Hex just texts their parents, in the group, the family group chat. Just opening the third box, wish me luck.
Urza sends moth emojis and then goes, "You got this, sweetie! Kick it in the dick!"
I will just for you.
While your mom and your dad basically just send like kind words of just like, make sure you always stay mental, stay on the ground, stay focused, please be careful. And then you just have Urza just going, rip it, stick off.
Twist it!
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh, dick.
The old.
Okay.
I'm going to open the box.
You open the box.
I need you to speak up, honey.
Do you resist? Or do you accept?
Accept.
As you go inside, lights emits around you, and it looks exactly like the other two boxes. Inside, you see the box that you opened on the other side of the room,
I just
as well as Elden Ring boss music.
Oh no. Of course they would.
Is there anything you want to prepare before you have to roll for
Anything
initiative?
goes, right?
Anything goes.
Which means mid-fight, I can do anything.
Yes.
And I think I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, I don't like the monster in the background for this music.
I just summon in my locker room popcorn like Sylph. You ready for this?
Yeah.
You third deity link. You hear the Elden Ring music too, right?
Yes, Zach. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna say I would have thought of. Yeah, there is sound. So yes, we could. Can we hear that actually?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys can hear it.
Yes, actually. What the fuck are you about to fight?
I don't know. It's from my month file, so I'm about to get my shit rocked.
Yeah, no, you're screwed. Well, not screwed,
also
but it's not going to be easy.
They added fucking boss music.
Why do you hear boss music?
I don't see a boss, Andrew.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to make
As-
that meme now, aren't I?
As you step forward, the box crackles into light and then shatters, and a being emerges from the box. And it has 4 arms, 2 big muscle legs, like Trask legs. It has 3 heads, 1 of a bear, 1 of a feral cat, 1 of a stern fox. All symbols of each one of your parents.
Oh, I don't like that.
What's up?
Who's the feral cat?
Take a guess.
The mother, isn't it?
Yeah.
Of course.
Weird. My dad's a sea creature. I don't know why it's a fucking fox.
As
Dark times.
in one arm, you see water rise from the floor,
Oh, there it is.
and it forms into a railgun.
Oh! Yep, there's the dad part.
One arm crackles electricity and forms a dual-wielding cleave.
Oh!
I'm sorry, what?
Fire from the last 2 arms covers the arms, and they turn into basically Wolverine knuckle-busting claws.
Oh!
All their eyes light into purple.
I'm just gonna put up a finger like 1 second, and I text the family group chat going all caps, "What the fuck?"
Ursa
Told
just
you
went,
to
yeah.
twist
Dangerous thing I could think of. Me, your mom, and dad fused together.
What the fuck?
What? I didn't want anyone in here. But hey, if anyone can beat it, you can, sweetie. You got this.
It's just a
Followed by your mom and dad going, Ursa, what the fuck?
What's George's reaction? Because he's in the group chat.
He said, don't die.
Oh, why did I think of that, George?
He's like, hey, look, I'd see that and I'd piss
Gee, this
myself.
little bit.
Xander would probably roll some kind of piss dice if he had one. Xander, in right next to where you are, Andrew goes, yeah, I would.
Oh, right, we could
Jesus
technically
Christ.
be reading that.
Listen, if we could rock Jesus Christ in a video game, that thing could definitely rock Jesus Christ.
X just goes, LOL. Fuck you, George.
Yeah, fuck you too, man. I hope this thing twists your ankle. But no, seriously, you got this.
Just puts their phone away, just looks up at this.
It takes a battle pose
Oh, fuck, it's posing.
as it grows a 5th arm from its back, holding the sword 2-handed.
Andrew, it's battle posing!
I can see that.
The railgun charge.
Wait,
the
anything goes.
claws sharpen.
Anything goes, right?
Is there anything you want?
How tall is this thing?
This thing is like 9'6".
I'm gonna grow.
You're gonna grow.
Anything goes.
Okay.
I may not have that ability, but anything goes.
Oh shit! Sorry, I wanted to stress anything you have on. Any power, any power. Well, you can still be ashamed if I grow. So like, it's not like you can't, not do that. But I wanted to specify.
Andrew can just point at anything and it happens, right? Like for growing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you can't assist Hex in this. It's like a trial.
I
Fair
will
enough.
allow anything before combat. Combat has not started.
All right.
You want to grow?
Before I grow, I'm gonna text the group chat. Am I allowed to beat up my parents? Question mark.
Ursa goes, heck yeah. Perseus and Andromeda. This version
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't, gonna face consequences if I made it out of this alive. But that being said,
Congratulations for surviving. Now your punishment is...
I think the only one who's going to be in trouble for this is Ursa.
yeah, just a little bit.
But yes. Texting group chat aside, anything buffs, powers.
1 second, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, go pee.
I got pissed for this.
Buff, powers, piss.
Roll the piss dice, I'm curious.
Oh, roll the piss dice? Okay. Okay, so no piss. It's a 5.
Coda just leaves the bathroom. Okay.
Guess it just doesn't happen then.
Guess my body can wait.
Oh, he got the salt crackers.
No, they are cracked pepper and olive oil.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna grow.
You're gonna grow. Okay, roll for that.
29.
You grow. Andrew, did you want to give a more grow?
Do you want to grow further?
How tall am I currently? So base form, I'm 6'8".
Okay, so with this, you're as big, if not a little bigger than the creature.
So like 10 foot around?
Around there.
Cool. Sorry, I'm eating a cracker.
You're good. Would you like to grow?
Are you mostly going for...
No, I was just saying, would you like to grow even further beyond?
No, I think I'm good where I'm at.
Okay. So you're in alien form. You grew up to around its height, not a little higher.
10 foot.
Are you mostly going for physical attacks, by the way? Or are you just going anything goes like it said?
Physical, long distance.
Anything and everything you have in your arsenal, you should probably use against this thing.
Because I was going to say, I do have rage. I don't know if that affects you, but...
Rage is only a you thing.
Okay. That would have been fun, though.
Actually.
I mean,
No,
if
it
you wanna
isn't. I wish I could rage.
I mean, if you want to give him plot armor,
I'll give him boost.
you give him boost. All right, you get boost. So all your rolls even damage.
So that's 4 dice.
You get 8. Here's another boost.
Hell yeah.
Now your
Alright.
damage is also quadrupled.
Wait, since they grew, doesn't that also double?
That does double, actually, yeah.
Yep.
How many dice?
So that's 16.
16 dice. Make sure to add your +8.
12, 13, 14. All right.
Okay.
All right, I get it.
So how many D12s is that?
Does growing boost damage? I don't remember.
I think it does.
Only on strength rolls.
So if it's physical.
Yes.
So how many D12s do I need right now?
Currently, it would be at 4.
Okay.
Your damage is quadrupled.
Okay. Are you ready, Hex? Then I need both of you to roll for initiative.
Including you, weird creature. I know you can't hear me, but You're rolling for initiative.
What'd you get?
20.
20. Okay. You're going first.
You,
Then.
duh.
So for the sake of this, we will call this thing the Constellation Crusader. Or you can call it CC for short. So. What do you do?
I'm gonna deck this bitch. Just in the sternum.
Just straight deck it in the sternum. Okay.
171, so 179.
179. Oh, hold on. I just got it. Okay, there we go. I will say it has a lot of bullshit. Its weaker stat is its health.
Say that again?
It has a lot of bullshit. Its weakest stat is its health bar.
Okay.
It's just going to be a challenge to even get to that point.
Yes. That being said,
Premium?
yes, it did.
Okay.
No more Ritz commercials. Sorry, Andrew's mom.
Sorry, Bethany.
So 170 something did not hit. 193. As you go to deck it in the sternum, its claws unlatch from the floor and just block your blow. Second roll. Now you're right there in front of it.
Lower, 128.
128. Just same move. Okay. 128. Not enough. 146. As
Don't have.
same as you.
Damn.
As you go to uppercut it, it just parries and spins around. Anything you can want to do for a bonus action, you're going to save it.
I'm gonna save my bonus action.
Cool. It's his turn. First attack. It's going to aim the ray gun at you.
How many attacks does it have?
4.
4? Right. 4 fucking arms.
Yep. It's going to aim its rail gun. It's going to fire at you. 171. It hits, doesn't it?
Yeah.
As it fires, you feel a chunk of your shoulder just leave. Roll damage. I'm just gonna use this because I don't want to redo dice rolls. You lost 13. So you are at 49 health right now. Second attack. Its claws ignite in flame and they shoot an X toward you as it a fiery X comes toward you. 120.
Please. 150.
The X comes toward you. What do you do?
I catch it.
You catch the X. Okay. As the fiery X come toward you, fire doesn't hurt you. It doesn't. You remember this. As you look at it, you adjust your neck and you just catch the core of the X in your hands, and it just engulfs and just closes, extinguishes in your grasp as you close your hand. The heads just look at you. There's a sense of intrigue behind it. The sword glows a purple white and then slams down with pillars of electricity coming toward you. 150.
153.
What do you do?
I'm gonna dodge.
As you maneuver around the pillars of lightning, back, forth, its final attack is it's going to do all those attacks at once.
So, as a bonus action, because I'll regain my bonus action after this turn's done.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will.
So, as a bonus action, I'm going to use Dancing Lightning to cover the field. Since it's my own lightning, it won't hurt me, but it will hurt my opponent.
Yes, you will. Go ahead, roll me that.
176.
176. Okay. You do that exactly, 142. As you, from your core, lightning leaves from your soul out to your body, goes up your shoulder, down your arm. Electricity sparks toward you. You raise your hand up high as you see all these attacks. And not only does lightning counter all these attacks, but it also scrapes your dad's head. As roll me the damage, please.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 5, so 15 plus 7.
Okay. With lightning damage. Okay. For a bonus action, he's going to cast Healing Word on him, so he is going to roll a d8. Gets 2 hit points back.
So it's my turn again?
It is your turn. And dancing lightning happens every turn.
So they get damaged every turn.
Yes. Well, there will be a terrain warning. He has to see if he can outmaneuver the lightning. If he does not, and he's too careless, he will get struck.
All right.
And because you succeeded your initial, you'll be fine.
I'm making
you don't
the
have
joke.
to worry about
I feel
allies
the
in-
need to say omen.
God damn it.
You also don't have to worry about allies in here. Okay. First move. What do you do?
I'm just gonna tilt their head, look at the head that represents their father. I think it's too really annoying that you try to heal yourself. I'm gonna fix that. I'm going to test something out.
Okay.
Be a shame if you didn't have a mouth.
Roll.
198.
$180. Their mouth fuses like skin. That head has no mouth.
And it must scream. Sorry, it was right there.
He has no scream and he must mouth.
Have no scream, mouth must.
I'll include this as your bonus.
So I have 2 more technically.
Yeah.
1 more main, 1 bonus. I'm going to try and cut off the cat head.
You're going to try to cut off the cat head. Okay.
139.
$169. Funny number.
Fuck.
What are you trying to cut it with?
My sword.
Which one? You have
Yes.
two? Both? Okay. As you bring out your still a sword from your shadow and your green sword, you try to go for the head, and the eyes light and they just stay in place from the head.
You know what? Fuck you for that.
Wow.
So I'm just looking off.
It translates to Q2.
Yeah, it does. So anything else you want to do?
I'll keep my bonus action.
No, you already used it.
All right.
No, that was a main action.
If you want to include it as a main action, you can.
So I used my 2 main actions.
Okay, then
I'm
you're fine.
keeping My bonus action.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. All right. As you are right there, it's going to move the sword from behind its back and it's going to stab you downward.
So this is without the +8. 167.
With the +8?
I don't know, math guy.
That would be 175.
203.
Oh,
So where
Some
are
of
the
this
chunk
like
of your
didn't
shoulders
work.
gone? As the chunk of your shoulder left, you try to move at any point and the sword goes inside the wound.
ugh.
Out of the calf of your leg. And he lifts you up with it and is going to use you as a shield for the lightning.
What's not?
So you have taken 10 damage plus piercing and electric. So you have 35 health left. And here comes the dancing lightning. So he needs to succeed this. 148. Go ahead and strike lightning.
186.
Cool. So the lightning kind of parries his two bolts around you and then zaps it anyway as they let go of the sword. They're like, they snap their fingers, the sword sinks out of you and then back in their hand. The next, let's see. Next thing they're going to do is they summon 2 balls of fire and they turn white. And they smack them together as one. They spin it and then they throw it at you like a spinned baseball. 150.
186 again.
186. Okay, what do you do?
Can I try to? Would this count as a bonus action if I try to reflect it back at them?
No, because you succeeded.
Okay, so it's not a bonus action.
No.
So I'm going to reflect it back at them.
Okay. How are you going to do it? With magic? You're just going to kick it?
My mind.
Your mind? Okay.
You know what? No, it'd be more epic if I kicked it.
Hell yeah. Kick it. You
We
kick
like
it back at
action
them.
here.
They need to dodge. They did not. Okay.
Why are you hitting yourself?
As a bonus action before their turn ends, I'd like to heal myself.
Okay.
Like timeline reversal when I back to full health.
Ah, okay.
That's my bonus action. Like I'll still be in pain,
Yes.
but I won't die.
Did you want to do that now?
Do they still have 2 turns
They
left?
still have 2 turns.
Okay, on the 3rd turn, I'll do it.
Okay. They're going to charge the railgun. They're going to fire. They did get hit, though. So, really quickly, give me damage for that.
It's 19, 23.
Okay. Yes, fire damage. Okay. You can see they look pretty messed up. They're going to charge the railgun. They're going to fire. 192.
Oh, thank fuck for the +8. Without the +8, it'd be 183. With the +8, it's just enough. I think. Is it?
What was the original number?
192.
183.
183 with the +8, that'd be
then-
191.
191. Oh, so you just as it fires, and you try to block it, but your hand gets blown off.
It's like the scorpion all over again.
Do you want some of my blood?
You take 9 damage, so you're at 26. You wish to heal yourself now.
Yes.
Okay.
I know you're fine with it, but I'm still mad at that scorpion puzzle. It was bullshit.
Oh, now I get 190.
Now you 190. Okay. So with this, your hand reforms, the hole in your body repops and reforms. And you're okay now. You're back to your 62 health.
I'm still in a lot of pain though.
And for its final move, it's going to combine all its limbs as it, like a fidget spinner, moves it all to one side. And it creates this really big twisted muscle claw as if a bunch of arms twisted and formed one big arm. It glows blue, and you can see a galaxy vibrates from knuckle to elbow as it goes to jump and go to punch you. What did you get?
189.
199. You get punched.
That was with your +8, right?
Yes, that was with my +8.
Okay.
You take 7 damage, but you're at full health now. So if anything, you're just like, and as you get knocked back, you spin a little and you spin on your back on the floor.
Ursa would be disappointed you punch like a bitch.
What was it? 7. And now the dancing lightning.
I'll be back in a minute.
They need to see if they can dodge that. Roll for it, please.
For what?
The lightning that's happening all around.
It wouldn't hurt me.
No, it's hitting him.
Oh, the
Or
damage.
them. Yes. You're rolling for the domain to hit him.
4397.
For the damage rolls?
Yes.
Oh, no. You're rolling for the domain to hit him. He's got to see if he dodges. I was gonna say those big numbers, man. Holy shit.
What do you roll?
188.
189.
He does get hit. Now give me the damage.
6917.
Okay. Electric damage. He's in single digits. You can see all the weapons are like about to drop from their hands as they reform. It is your move, Hex. You slowly pick yourself up. You can feel the fatigue all in your body. And you
So with the 204, not including my +8.
Ooh. What do you do?
I'm going to look at it. No. And wish you would obliterate yourself. You know what? I'm going to add my +8 to that. So 204 +8. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 212.
212?
Mhm.
You sure?
Yeah.
158.
Oh,
As it regrabs the claws, exhales. Well, the third mouse can't, but regrabs the sword slowly. Repositions the railgun. Aims it at the fox head. The claws are gripped around the cat head. And the sword is about to seppuku the bear. As all three at once.
Can I
Pierce.
take the sword into it?
Oh, go ahead, just for flair. Give me a acrobatics
186.
with speed. You run, lightning goes around you, sparkles and flies, slow motion is happening as the railgun. Foxhead obliterated. Welcome back. As the claws inflame and then slash the cat head, obliterated. And as you run up, as the bear positions the sword to seppuku itself. Anything you want to say to this thing?
Fuck divinity. I'm Polaris, motherfucker.
And as you kick that sword into its mouth, lightning sparks. The creature falls forward, back, and then to its side as it falls.
Left
And
for
then-
a minute.
You want to tell David your roll?
With my +8, 213?
Ah, I see.
Combat ended. The creature, Cece.
I feel like Hex, gets out of the box, goes, oh, ow.
Nice job, X.
Ow!
And we will discuss the legitimistics and me nerfing something in case it does need to be something, because Plot Armor has realized that for me. About what you gain with the third box. So
that's a later thing.
that's a later thing. But you can feel yourself at your most strongest, despite you going through the most.
I'm in a lot of pain right now.
Roll a con save, please.
A single dice for all of them.
Single dose.
8.
Cool, you throw up.
Nice job,
Xander,
X.
like,
Besides
Xander kind of runs over and goes, "I got it, bud. You okay?"
Ow.
You see a lot of text messages going, "Yay, he did it! Ursa, you are in so much fucking trouble."
I just replies back to the family group chat, punches like a bitch, mugfog.
I'll do better next time. And they're like,
No, the way there better not be a next.
Okay.
All right. Now what, guys? I feel like beating the shit out of getting a reason to beat the shit out of Steadfast. You want to go to Bishop City?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, don't tell me you don't want to beat the shit out of Dr. Steadfast.
I didn't say that. I just know you, and this is gonna be stupid.
Oh, it's gonna be stupid, but it's gonna be satisfying.
Look, if we fight Steadfast now, I'm almost positive it's time for war.
Andrew, if war's already happening, have you seen the?
I mean the actual fight of the war.
Let's actually check to see if he's in Bishop City first.
Right. As I just click on the panel, where is he currently?
You can see him and Bloodbank made it back, and they are in his lab. And Bloodbank is kind of healing himself. Steadfast kind of just takes off his gloves, put him on the counter, goes, "Never going back to Florida."
So, do you want me to...
In that instance, I camouflage into a crocodile. I have a great idea, guys.
No.
Do you like me to distract Blood Bank?
You know what? Sure.
You know what? No, that's the title of the episode: Snowmen and Crocodiles.
Bulletproof snowman and bulletproof crocodile.
I hate you guys.
Here's the thing. We're not going to go to him. He's going to come to us. Because as soon as he gets intel that I'm in Bishop City, he'll come find me.
Oh,
Or Susan's gonna come find you. That's gonna be even funner.
To be fair, all you have to do is show up and Twitter's gonna go crazy.
Oh my gosh,
Also-
it's Divinity! It's Divinity! Oh my gosh!
Also, what's the world going to think if Dr. Steadfast, Bloodbank, and the president go after me?
Oh, their reputation's already in the dirt. Man, it's gonna get worse if they try to do that.
But yeah, what's it going to be like when they go after my family?
They can better not. That's definitely worse.
Oh no, they already tried, with you and Sylph.
I don't see a scratch on me yet.
And they have to catch me first.
We'll be fine.
I'm so proud of you, child.
Whoever fights
All right,
Steadfast, we gotta keep reminding him that magic exists.
Oh, wait, just bring up... I'd like to know how he rationalizes what I did to Marionette, because there's no logical reason to explain that.
Well, clearly nanobots were used to...
Nanobots cannot replicate a Big Bang, no matter how hard you try.
I'm half expecting Hunter to go, he doesn't.
I heard a dice be rolled.
Same.
I saw a dice be rolled.
Hey, Hunter. What was
Yeah.
that dice roll?
don't worry about it.
Oh no, I'm very much so worrying about it.
We didn't even do anything yet. We were just talking.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that's more concerning.
They're still there, right? Or are they already
And the
gone?
lab.
No, they're still there.
Okay.
All right. What do you got? Hex cracks their knuckles. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that was a bad idea. Go for it.
Would you like me to heal you?
I'll be fine. The pain should get better. I healed myself.
Hex, quit lying to yourself. Not the healing
Listen.
yourself thing, but the pain. That's not leaving for a minute.
What do you say?
I was gonna say, did you need to like fully heal yourself before you go do anything?
Yeah.
Okay, you're like half health.
Yeah, I feel like going for a
Around.
walk. Let's go for a walk, everyone.
For a walk.
Xander goes, what kind of walk?
The publicity kind of walk.
Ooh, spicy today.
Political.
Would you like to come with?
Sure.
Whoops,
I like
tautology.
Tautology.
Hold on, I have a question. Has the internet said anything about Xander since the entire world?
Do you want
Let me check.
that? Okay.
22 to heal myself, by the way.
Fantastic. There's not too much Xander news. But you were the person who, in your speech, Hex, stated at some point that Xander was the one that saved you
Multiple times.
multiple times. There's a lot less negativity about Xander.
Progress.
If anything, there's a couple of really cool art pieces of him.
Xander, you have fan art!
Yo, what? And he just like he looks at the whole kid. Yo, that's some sick shit.
Someone drew you in a maid outfit, by the way.
He's just thinking,
They
as
got-
they should.
He scrolls down and goes, they got my ass wrong. No, I see the problem. It's AI. Motherfucker.
God dang it, dude. Like, they always take away from the real artists.
You're for real. Stop it.
We all turned away.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop.
Support artists.
I enjoy some AI things. Art's not one of them.
Anyway.
So back to the campaign. So I'm very excited for this walk.
Hex their DD link to Dragon Queen. You want to go for a walk with us?
I lied. I'm down.
In Bishop City?
Let me persuade
Oh,
you.
that
Advantage.
kind of walk.
We're not killing anybody. I can specify.
You have advantage.
33.
Second roll? Or you just take
The second roll was 27, so 33.
Okay. Yeah, fuck, why not? I'm feeling spiteful today. After all, I just had a huge bite from Bobberts.
Yeah, that'll get anyone cranky.
And you just hear it goes, everyone, divinity! And you just hear a crow, divinity! And a bunch of mugs slam on some tables.
I think they're excited.
I think you just started everyone getting an alcohol problem, Hex.
I didn't do it on purpose, okay?
Dragon Queen just goes,
Just try that on, and you gave everyone alcoholism. Just holds up the phone of the footage of her going through every drink.
even me!
Even me! Look at what you've done!
I'm not drinking.
Dead.
Surprisingly, neither am I.
I don't drink often, and I don't think I have for the past while.
I had a blunt. That's not a drink.
No, it was a joint.
Sorry, joint. My bad.
Which, by the way, Andrew, we need to finish that later.
We do.
You hear Dragon Queen just go, me and Bubbert have been making sure everyone's having a good end time.
Meet me at my building in the Rook District.
Great, then.
Let's go.
And I'm just gonna...
Should we tell Dragon Queen about what happened to Elemental Titan?
Later.
After everything blows
Later.
over. Later.
Okay.
So to teleport to my building, I take it you guys are teleporting yourselves with
Yeah,
Xander?
I can do my punch thing now to teleport, so.
So take Xander with you and Sylph.
Come
All right,
on,
everyone,
boys!
All right, everyone, roll the teleport then.
29.
Okay.
33.
22.
Yep, everyone teleports, and Andrew, you take Xander because he cannot teleport despite all his cool powers.
Come along, my brother!
Let's go. And yeah, you guys are all
I remember this place from almost a week ago. That's the spot where Biohunter got stabbed in the.
Hex in their building goes, Graham, boot up the rest of the building, please.
You hear nothing.
Right.
I got it. Just messes with it to try to reactivate Graham in this area. 49.
Of course, must I?
Only this area.
And only that area gets powered up. And no one can sense that he's turned on in this area. Because, Glenn bullshit.
Also, also my own tech. Fuck you.
Xander's like, it's okay, bud. We'll get him next time.
And Hex is just going to walk outside their building and stand there.
Okay.
You got any other places for us to pose? Because I feel like this will be a cruel shot for people to make art of later.
Dragon Queen flies to you and just... Ooh. You don't like that one?
Yeah. I opened the third box, by the way.
Oh. Well, I mean, your life has a...
It hurt.
I can believe.
Ow. But I did it.
Anything you guys want to do, or are you just guys gonna just...
We're waiting for for our location to be sensed. Because, Steadfast is fast. And Susan
Yeah,
knows it.
and besides, we need to pose. We need to pose for this. So we need to come up with poses.
I mean, I still have that earpiece
Hex-
if they take way too long.
Hex is just standing out front of their building, arms crossed, just with their cloak stuff flowing in the wind.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a tree at the front of the building?
Yes, of course.
They're like two trees that like show off the entrance, and they're kind of like a couple of feet in front of you guys.
Oh, he's gonna do a superhero landing.
All right, then I set a ribbon tied between both trees and stand on it like a tightrope walker.
All right.
I'm not sure what pose
Andrew,
would
what's
do.
your pose?
That's what I'm thinking of now. Like, Suit on, helmet off, just flying like sort of in the middle between them, like just I don't know how to describe the pose, but I'm like flying between the two.
There's like, ooh, are we doing cool poses? I'll be right back. And then he just leaves.
Don't come back looking like an idiot. I'll whoop your ass.
He puts down the maid out.
Dragon Queen just rolls her eyes. Like, just crosses her arms. I don't need to do a pose. I'm already cool as fuck.
Yeah, you are.
Damn right
I
you
high-five
are.
her.
God vibes. I'm gonna roll. See this encounter. It's between.
Part of me
Better
is
show-
fully expecting Haunter just to go, so about that. Captain Alpha.
Please don't.
So I need everyone to roll me a perception.
Oh boy.
Please tell me Is it steadfast?
No.
49, just say it already.
27.
Come on, Haunter, ruin our days.
Self.
37.
Cool. A wave of blood washes out of the sewer as it and
Hello.
twists and turns, and Bloodbank kind of submerges out from the stream and just arms crossed looks at you guys and goes, aha.
Hex points to the live security cameras.
As they just Adjust.
What's up?
Wouldn't want the public more now, would you?
I do not care for public. What I care about is results.
Yeah, and the results you're going to get from the public hating you is an angry mob at your lab.
That matters not from what I can do.
What are you going to do? Control the blood of random citizens?
To back off away from my mission, I will if I have to.
I'm sorry, Andrew, did you catch that?
Oh, I definitely caught that. So essentially, your goal is not really to help anyone. Your goal is just to do whatever you want to.
I will do what's necessary for the mission. Do not get that twisted in dialogue.
What's the mission?
Xander lands really cool superhero pose with two swords held in each hand, kneeling on one knee. Just yeah, that's it.
All right, that was pretty cool.
Hex just clapped. Okay, that was good.
He spins the blades and he looks and goes, "Oh, look, period man." Bloodbank goes down. Here we go.
Go on. What's the mission?
Points at you, Hex, and goes, "You're going into custody whether you like it or not."
Alright. I just wrote for this because I'm purifying all the blood he's using. My number? 47.
47. 1.
Oh! Please tell me he doesn't kill him. Because he's not doing this to kill
He
him.
said all the blood he's using, not all his blood.
The blood dissipates, and he just and then he just starts falling, and he needs to make a. Okay, so he lands superhero style. He's fine.
Come on. We're
Hey, you know,
Speedy
hey, that was pretty cool. That was sick.
Yeah, no,
Sick
that-
landing. Sick landing.
Sick land.
Yeah.
I'll give you that one.
8 out of 10. 8 out of 10.
Yeah, about that. Your powers are useless against me.
Oh, are they?
Why do
So-
you think Why do you think the blood went away? I simply purified it back into water.
Sylph, make a con save.
Nope, I turn into wind.
You would have to know that this would be coming.
Which you don't. So you
Which
make
you
the con
don't, so
save.
you do have to make a con save.
Hex looks at Bloodbank while that's happening and goes, what are you going to do? Fight a child? You know how bad that'll look? Do you know how much prison time you'd get for that?
Give me a minute. I need to add these numbers before I roll the next two.
You're good?
All right. Total 50.
You're fine.
You were saying?
Oh, oh, are you? Yeah, he's right.
You going to try to fight the child, Bloodbank? You trying to harm
Andrew,
the child?
con save.
44.
You're fine.
You trying to harm my family, Bloodbank?
Dragon Queen. She's fine.
You can't do Xander, so
I feel what you're trying. You might want to stop.
Hex tilts their head while looking at Bloodbank. It's my family you're trying to hurt.
Not trying to hurt. Just trying them to yield.
Oh, funny you should mention that. That's a taboo you're trying to do.
It doesn't matter, kid. Get down.
I'm sorry. When did that become your son, where you can tell him what to do?
It doesn't matter whose kid that is.
You obviously don't know anything about the guardians of nature and the taboo.
Man, you have
You
like
can't
no
afford-
emotion, do you?
Sylph,
You can't afford them to do anything.
Sylph, roll me a strength save.
Oh, he's about to fight my. Oh, Hex is about to fuck some shit up. Oh, I gotta roll dice. Sorry. Well, he's about to slow his breathing. How many dice is that?
Total 30.
30. 1 sec, gotta calculate.
How many dice is
This
that?
is also still from. That's still from Bloodbank, right? You're not doing the alpha fight now. Are you fucking kidding me?
What? No.
So it's steadfast?
64. So if you get punched in the face through the building,
By who?
and you guys see Steadfast
Hex
right next to Blood Bank as he cracks his knuckles.
takes off their goggles with wide eyes. Now Hex's blood isn't red. Hex's blood is a very much purplish.
Yes.
Their face is very much filled with rage. Hex looks at Dragonqueen and goes, let's go make sure Sylph's okay.
Sylph, you took 40 damage. You have 22 health.
I'm gonna recommend
take-
Hex. I'm gonna recommend whatever you're gonna do. You do it now, because you're not gonna like my method.
Someone just punched my son, and Hex is doing this with a very simple look on their face. Just, someone just punched my son. Andrew?
Hex, strength save.
I technically still have all those plot armors.
You do.
1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. 215.
After your roll, I'm taking my boost back.
Okay. 215.
Very good.
If I have to add my +8, I will.
120. As you feel a blur, rush of wind, but your instincts
Can I catch him?
move your hand as you a shockwave underneath your feet as you catch Steadfast Fist. Make another strength save.
185.
5.
Again, if I have to add my +8, I will.
$150.
Hex looks him in the eyes. Pure black eyes, by the way. Hex is fucking pissed. I rolled for Hex and how they're reacting to this. Think of Milo without Kumbayas.
Gotcha. He tries to force push with his burst ability, and you just like dip his fist back, like, or well, I guess in his perspective, it would just be this.
Yeah.
You get the gist.
You hurt my son. You know, when Susan contacted me the first time for all of this bullshit, I had one simple request. Leave my family out of this. And I will comply with whatever demands.
I only lightly hit him. He'll be fine. Let go of me.
Look at him.
You're resisting arrest.
I'm shouting this so he can hear me. I went through a building.
I don't think you
Dragon-
understand the definition of light.
Dragon Queen casts Heal Word on you, and Sylph, you regain all your health back, so you're back at 62.
If that's light to you, we have a problem.
While I'm gripping and putting his fist back, I shout back to Sylph, do you need Glenn to look at you, or are you good?
Okay, I'm good. But
Okay.
I'm not holding back now. I turn into wind.
You do.
What's Steadfast's real name?
One sec.
And to be fair, this was all caught on camera. I did nothing and I got punched.
That is true.
That's true.
Hex's security system and Andrew's suit on all of that.
I was about to say, did it catch the blur? I'm like, nah, Andrew and Glenn, but yeah. His name is Eric Johnson.
Hex looks at him and smiles and goes, listen here, Eric. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna take your legs.
No. I saw how formidable you were on Buthathum, and if that's your kid, then yeah, I have to hit a little hard. He's a deity after all. He'd be fine.
Be assured
So
if your
you
legs
are
stop
resisting
working.
arrest, so I need to... Go ahead, roll. So I need to take huge exemplary measures.
187.
His legs twist like pretzels as he screams bloody murder.
I look down at him. You can have your legs back when you think about what you've done. Because everything I just did was self-defense.
Blood Bank is trying to like keep the blood in his legs or keep it at a healthy point. He's too distraught of just like, oh shit, that just happened.
Hex looks at Blood Bank. Run along now. Unless you want to lose your arms, mouth,
Roll for intimidation.
and legs, ears, and nose. 152.
152.
Actually, don't run along. I have a recommendation, just purely through this thing. Make certain his blood's stable, because that looks bad.
He regains his legs when he thinks about what he's done. Because, like I said, everything I just did was self-defense. I defended my family. I defended myself. You saw him try to punch me, Andrew. Everybody saw him try to punch me. My security saw him try to punch me.
I also saw the
And
second shockwave
anything.
afterwards.
And I was just standing here. I didn't initiate anything, near that I even taunt. Nor did I even taunt. So, you, Steadfast, have no case against me for anything.
He's gonna try to do his blood effort again. Okay, a little better. He just
Keeps the blood in him.
at least keeps the blood inside the legs. There's nothing he can do about the bone and tissue. And with that, Blood Bank gets scared, and he runs off.
Doesn't take Steadfast, just leaves.
Steadfast kind of looks back and struggling, just like, William, you get back here right now. Kirk!
Hex grabs his face to face it towards them again. Oh no, you think I'm done? I'm taking some of your knowledge as well. You're gonna have to relearn things all over again. Those stealthy math equations, those big math equations you can solve so easily, like 1 + 1.
If you do this, there will be nothing stopping Utopia from taking it.
You think there is?
Xander goes, yeah, about that.
So,
Xander also kicks him in the head.
Xander, that was unnecessary.
That was for every time he chased me for no reason, especially groceries.
You're the reason our groceries were always melted when he got back home.
He was a criminal!
You know what? Fuck it. Be a shame if you couldn't do math as easily anymore. 184.
And he can't.
Now, Steadfast, tell me. What is 1.56 divided by pi?
That's easy. Why don't I know? Why don't I know? This is easy. Why? He just
And this is where I show back up in front of him. There doesn't seem to be a logical reason for this. Maybe because it's magic.
magic is not real. Fuck you, child. It's not real.
Then explain what I am right now.
Wind manifestation and manipulation.
What was the dragon?
What was the Big Bang?
Probably just an energy burst, relation, attack, and transformation abilities using
Oh,
nanosecond.
please shut up. I just cover his mouth. Shut up for a second.
You say probably like as if that's the genuine answer.
All right then. I place down my notebook and quill. Ask what you get one question.
It answers anything, honestly.
Oh, goody, a magic 8-ball while my legs are.
Pay attention.
I feel like there are more pressing matters. He presses a button and goes, Utopia, please back up. Dear God, I'm being tortured by these murderers.
Hex takes the
Alright.
calm. Not tortured. Self-defense. He punched my kid.
And to be honest, we're not doing anything anymore. We just put a book in front of you. How is that torture?
They're making
said
me
you could ask the
read
question.
the worst of all.
I will never give in, especially if you give me educational television.
I also would like to give an update in my room. I found like 4 spiders in 4 different areas.
Oh, for the love of get some damn
No!
raid, man! Come on.
Tomorrow, I'm straight up looking at my family and going, bomb my room immediately.
Buddy, Spider King's growing his second face in your room.
I'm just letting you. I can't do bugs. I can't.
All right. Anyway, Hex looks steadfast. The quill answers any question. No matter, no limits. Go ahead. Here, I'll give an example. Bilbo. What is his mother's name?
The book shuts.
No, we're not playing this game. Try again.
Probably using telekinesis to do what you want with it.
Fuck it, my way it is. Be a shame if you had the capability to understand that magic exists. You know, at a human level. At a human level.
Okay,
At a human level.
I'm glad you said that.
At a human level. 181.
You cannot just make me, and then his eyes just turn to like galaxy for a second, and just the universe spins in his mind.
I said at a human level.
And then he just is on his hands,
Because
holding his legs, and just
exists.
I can't believe and you and he and you and
Yeah. Try explaining my ribbon now.
Also, being one of the first species in the universe definitely has its perks.
now he's gonna roll wisdom save.
Oh,
Oh, cool! He has a seizure.
oh.
Can I just timeline reversal to before the seizure so it's better now?
Yeah, go ahead.
47.
No more seizure.
He's still in panic mode, but he's not having seizures. He's just but
No,
anyway,
Now, because I'm not a monster, I'm going to feel your legs. However, you can't use them. So no pain. You'll get to feel what Zippy felt for a long time, though. Self-reflection.
Consider this a new beginning.
damn.
179. So his legs are healed, but he can't use them.
Yep.
Well,
He just and then just he tries to stand and he just falls back over. He just, no, come on. Why won't it? I can feel, but I don't. It's just magic. It's the source of. I don't. Everything I know is a lie.
Not everything.
No.
A lot of things you know
Not
are
every-
true. Magic just exists
Yeah.
as well.
But magic is just science we don't understand yet.
I
That's
mean,
what
the
I've
way
always
you could
believed.
argue magic is just science and math we don't understand yet, so I'm kind of on his side. Samuel.
I don't even know what 2 plus 2 is. I don't even know what 2 plus 2 is.
No, you do. You're just panicked right now. You can do simple math problems of addition.
1, 2, 7. Fuck.
1, 2,
By
7,
the way
3.
you worded it, he doesn't even know what 1 plus 1 is.
Oh, they got
he
you
is-
bad.
He is really panicking.
Yeah.
I look at him and go, now, what did we learn about touching my family?
Just leave me alone. Just leave, and he holds himself in the fetal position. just leave me alone. Man, as the DM who made this character, it's kind of sad.
He had this coming a mile away. He was a dick.
I mean, he needed an attitude adjustment.
This is the attitude adjustment.
Damn. Oh,
How else were we supposed to get the point across?
you know what? We're here.
Yeah, how else were we supposed to get the point across? He would never believe anything involving magic was real.
Well, and here we are.
Now, after all of this blows over, I'll give you your legs back. How does that sound?
It just slowly just nods shakingly.
Would you like to go back to your lab?
Good.
Okay.
Okay, but before you do that, I think he's gonna need this. I'm creating him a wheelchair.
Go ahead.
Okay, since I took back my boost, it's double 18 and double 10.
So 38.
Yeah, you make a wheelchair.
No, wouldn't it be? I said double 18 and double 10.
The 118 was enough.
All right then.
You guys forget. Just one.
1d20 can be useful a lot. We just don't
I
use
know.
it.
You just abuse the game. That's fine.
I know, but I decided to make it fancy.
I'm gonna unscramble his brain just a little bit though, because I'm not a monster.
Okay. How unscramble?
He could do simple math,
Okay.
and he's not too. My entire life was a lie, but magic does indeed exist.
Okay. Go ahead.
180.
Okay. Yeah. You just.
What did we learn?
You just stay away from me.
What did we learn? I need you to tell it to me.
I'll stay away from you and your family. Stay away from me.
Good. You'll get your legs back after Susan gets her head out of her ass. How's that sound?
He nods.
Bethune was very fun, by the way. And I just pat him on the head. Now back to the lab with you. And I'm gonna teleport him back to the lab.
And for this, I just say bippity boppity boo.
And I teleport him, yeah. 94.
And he's teleported back to the lab.
Hex looks at Sylph. Oh my god, are you okay?
So by technicality, Dr. Steadfast is well, in a way with you.
He's Dr. Stead now.
Stead, not fast. Yes, sir.
Understood.
Hex just grabs Sylph. Oh my fuck, are you okay?
Fine, I'm fine. I should have been more prepared for that. But let's just say Susan's image is even gonna plummet even more since they attacked a child who did nothing.
Hex looks at Dragon Queen. I gave your mom one request. One request.
I know.
Does this mean I get to punch her now?
Mayhaps.
Please, she fucked with my family.
Mayhaps.
If she approaches me, I will fucking punch her.
I will give you permission to defend yourself.
I won't kill her, nor will I mortally wound her, but I will.
Nothing as bad as that.
No.
It's the thing twisting his legs is just heavily.
I said to stop working. I didn't mean to twist them. That was the universe. That one wasn't me.
Even the universe hates the smoker.
Oh my holy saints.
Yeah, he's even on the creator shit list if that's what happened.
Okay.
I just meant to take the ability to walk away, not twist them.
When this all blows over, do you still want to go to Alabandra?
Of course. I'd love that.
Okay. I know as of lately it's just been a very bad time and I didn't feel like asking, but I wanted to make sure it was still on your mind.
Of course. It never left.
Okay, good.
I've actually been kind of preparing things we could probably do there. together.
Oh, good.
Also, my fucking building!
Dragon Queen just uses mend metal as a spell. Yeah, she fixes it. All good.
Thank you. Also, it's now public information. Steadfast isn't above hurting children. So,
Xander's like, and I didn't do a thing.
no,
Well, I mean, I kicked him in the face, but like,
you were defending your son.
he hurt my boy.
And Blood Bank said he was more than willing to forcibly turn people into puppets just to get a job done, even if they did nothing wrong.
Wow, it's almost like I've been saying the whole time that the Alliance is fucked. Gee, public, I wish y'all would have fucking listened to the purple fucker. Now Twitter changed name to the alien fucker.
So
I noticed that, by the way.
So are we posting what just happened?
We'll do it while we eat lunch. How does lunch sound?
What?
Yeah.
Oh wait, it is next day. Yeah.
Titties.
We're going back, aren't we?
I wasn't gonna take us to Denny's. I was gonna make us lunch.
Even better.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of Denny's out, at least for today. I did hear there was a new shop that opened up a couple weeks ago. It's really nice. It's run by a bunch of drag queens, and it's called Dairy Drag Queen.
Not Dairy Lost Queen. They had such good potential.
Well, they don't shape the ice; they slay the ice.
I think I heard something. I think I remember one of them saying why they didn't go with that name. I think it had something to do with someone tried to do a copyright on that, so they decided against it.
Yeah, probably. So, how does mac and cheese sound to everybody?
Xander just like hops in your arms, Scooby Doo, Shaggy style, goes, "Mate, I want."
It's my homemade mac and cheese.
I am ready for peg timber.
I just stare at Xander like, really?
All right. Anybody have any preferences on cheeses?
I'm good with whatever.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever too.
Xander just looks at Andrew and goes, "Yeah, Andrew, any preferences on cheese?"
We are not bringing that back.
Hex also looks at Andrew and goes, yeah, Andrew, what about the cheese?
What are you both talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I hate you both.
No, you love us.
Dragon Queen just goes, I like Havarti.
Oh, that'll work. Come on.
Xander goes, I like me some Colby. That way I can toss it in my mouth and go, Colby.
You're an idiot. I love you.
Yeah, you like it when I throw cheese in your mouth too. And other things. Anyway.
X just like squints their eyes and looks at Xander. Anyway.
And you guys go picnicking with Hex's cooking.
Oh, I was going back inside my building. I have a kitchen in there.
Oh yeah.
There's like 30 floors.
Andrew's trying to enjoy this, but he's just internally thinking, all right, where is she? Where is she?
X is also thinking this.
To each other through deity link, where is she?
I don't know. I mean, we still have comms.
Yeah. We can't always earpiece just to go, yeah.
A portal opens in front of all of you.
Some deity like, there it is.
Hey!
Hey, at least we have to eat lunch first.
You see Utopia walking through, swigging a bottle, and then crushing the bottle.
Hey, that's not healthy for you.
And you said I had a drinking problem? How many boxes was that?
You gave me a drinking problem. Also, not enough. I'm only slightly buzzed, okay?
You know what? Just because you fucked up my day, I wish you were sober.
Go for it.
Why did I have to get the alcoholic grandmother?
I mean, technically, you have 2 alcoholic grandmothers. My mom can just handle their liquor.
Damn.
All runs in the
120
family, I guess.
She is sober. He goes, oh, hell. And, well, she doesn't fix it. Light emits from her body and her armor is on.
Hex just flips her off. I told you. I gave you one simple request, Susan.
Portal closes.
Don't bring my family into this. And Steadfast and Blood Bank tried to fuck with my fate. Steadfast punched my son through a building.
Yeah, he had to subdue it.
It?
All a threat.
Did you just call my son an it?
That was the DM.
Oh, okay. I was about to have to roll a dice.
He had to subdue him. Subdue him. Like in words.
All a
that was
threat.
a DM that fucked up.
We were just standing there.
We weren't doing anything.
You weren't right there. What if you did do something?
But we didn't.
Susan? Well, I don't know. And then just throws the newspaper on the table and goes, blind side, hypnotize, or just very strongly convince an entire city to go against their president.
You assume we hypnotized them?
I don't know how you did this. And I don't want to
We
know.
didn't do shit. We said what we had to say, and people decided to go with us.
Assaulted multiple Alliance agents. And a lot of murder. Do you understand how much trouble you're in?
The Alliance was self-defense. I didn't raise a finger. They did.
Correction. You blocked his fist. And I'm assuming you used his powers to brutally injure him.
I fixed it. To be fair, what I said was not what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I have witnesses and security.
A lot of cameras.
Dragon Queen goes, read the fucking room. Nah, read the city.
The
Susan.
world, technically.
No one is with you. No one is on your side. So why don't you do what most of them suggest and stand down? Susan. I will not. And I will... You'll what? You can't do damn shite to me. So, if you can't do gob shite to me, imagine what these 3, Xander aside, some taken, will do to you.
Who said I was going to do anything? Not touching Susan. I have no reason to.
I haven't laid a finger.
And that's not my jurisdiction.
If you lay a finger on them, I cannot promise what will happen. But majority, the best part is you have dug your own grave. We have done absolutely nothing, and you have treated my fiance with absolute the worst of gobshite. Do you understand how terrible this looks on the Alliance, the government, you as a person? Mom's gone. You drove Mom away. No, he drove Mom away.
Oh, here we go.
He did all
I'm
this.
such a homewrecker.
He ripped our family apart. My family died.
Blaming outside sources again.
My family died on the battlefield and when I was born. And then you took me in, and All Mother then took me in. Despite her not being home a lot due to deities, she was more of a mom than you ever could.
Hex just looks at Andrew, goes through D-Link. Part of me wants to make her stop talking. I feel like this is making things worse for me, but I'm letting her get this out.
She then lightly puts her tray of food down and politely sits and goes, now if you don't mind, we're eating. Food.
The pretty damn good lunch, by the way, Hex.
Thank you. It's a home recipe.
Utopia looks at Xander, goes, I don't even. Don't even. She just makes a face and then stares at you, Hex.
I also stare at her with my arms crossed. So what's it gonna be?
Kevin, you wanted to say something?
You said they had to apprehend us. Since when did we become... Last I checked, you only wanted us in for questioning. When did that change?
If I felt like I could bring you in, I could bring in Hex.
Oh, so this was a trap you were trying to make. They didn't need it to begin for questioning. You just wanted to use them.
At first, it was going to be questioning. And then I have realized how insane and strong all of you are.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, since now that I'm here, you are coming with me, Hex. And she summons a javelin. And 7 spinning bladed weapons spinning around her in a circle behind her. Last chance.
X just smiles and goes,
Dragon Queen and Xander just look at each other and smile and just enjoy eating. This is the most... We're going to enjoy watching this. A bonding time they've ever had.
I just look over at Hex like, this was a little aggravated, don't you think, Hex?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh.
What tipped you off that she might be a bit aggravated?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, is someone speaking, Andrew?
I can't hear it. I can't hear it.
Her javelin smacks the floor. There's an echo of yellow energy all over the cafeteria.
Bad earthquake.
Oh shit! All the way in New York?
I've seen worse.
Hex transforms into their base form. Looks at Susan. You don't want this.
No. You don't want this.
How do you still think you're on the right?
If you have that armor, I know you can survive a black hole.
What's up?
You want to see what one's like?
Oh, I know what one's like.
What about one from my galaxy? You know, what's called the Void Galaxy?
Xander whispers to you and goes, buddy, bad idea. Remember who's there? You know, space.
Who's there?
Space.
Takes with a serious look on their face. That's the point.
I see. Okay, never mind. Pop off, Kate.
You want to know who's in my galaxy right now, Susan? Dax.
Well, better hide your people then.
I already did. Before he came to Earth. However, if he sees you in my galaxy, he'll take that as a threat.
I wouldn't do a lot of progress.
Dragon Queen kind of just gives you a look of you're seriously not considering throwing my mom at Dex, are you?
X through DD like this. No, absolutely fuck not.
Okay.
Still serious look on their face. What would happen if the one who made a deal with Dax decided to unfortunately break that deal and use it as a ruse for own personal gain? I think that would piss him off. What about you, Andrew? Do you think that would piss him off?
Yeah, a little bit. Well, wouldn't do a lot of progress that was done.
Yeah, progress you thought you did. Better yet, there's a second Dax as well.
Sorry, there's 2.
As of recently. It's from a different dimension, but you want to know the best part about it, Susan? Hex gets like shimmies a little all giddily. This Dax is a me from a different dimension.
See?
Different dimension.
And
There's infinite levels of dimensions, meaning anything is possible in any of them. Meaning, there's no guarantee this one would do the exact same thing.
Hex looks Susan dead in the eyes and goes, there's one where you're Dax, by the way.
One where I'm Dax, one where Xander's Dax. I don't want to go to that dimension. Ooh.
Yeah, that one doesn't sound pleasant.
So.
No offense, Dad.
Yeah, some taken.
So, which Dax would you like to be in front of? The one that's near a black hole in my home galaxy? Or the one that's here on Earth? Pick wisely, Susan, because one of them I can stop, one of them I can't. I'm not telling you which is which.
Okay. Utopia casts Zone of Truth. All in the room. Everyone inside has to speak the truth,
That's
Including-
truth if we speak out loud.
including the user. Who is this other Dex? What about him?
X doesn't speak. Because the whole point of Zone of Truth is if they speak, they have to say the truth.
Yes.
Doesn't force them to speak, however. Hex stays silent.
This is good mac and cheese. And that's the truth.
Yeah.
Through deity link to Andrew, just this is gonna make her lose her mind. Hex just stays quiet and just looks at her, their head tilted, just
You will answer me.
shakes their head no, because that's the truth.
No, they won't.
Not even close.
You will answer me as she leans forward. Make a charisma save.
$143.
You can feel sternness, but you're fine.
Hex smiles.
Fine. Why did you break my family apart? Murderer.
Still stays quiet. Tilts their head again.
All right, for every time you don't answer, I'm just going to assume you enjoy it.
Hex shrugs.
Oh, wow, we're making assumptions now.
And to be fair, that doesn't seem to fit with what you're trying to do. If you're trying to get the truth out of us, it's not good to make assumptions.
How does Xander feel? Because Xander hearing that Hex enjoyed all of that time as a Jaeger should piss him off. Hex knows Xander knows the answer.
We're going to... Oh, shit. Xander kind of like throws his tray to the side and goes, hey, don't you fucking dare assume all that shit. Pipe down, dog. No, you pipe down, cunt.
Oh, there it is. Censor that. Woo!
Yes, it's a bit. Sorry.
Two in character.
Two in character, yeah. Listen here, you fucking white-nosed, privileged pompadour-ass, stupid, privileged bitch.
Damn,
With
that was
a
all
Valentino...
truth.
With a Valentino white bag.
Hex just raises an eyebrow, looks at Xander. If they're dating, like, seriously?
Don't. You probably enjoy like to put people down, people who live in the slums, people you don't even save. I bet you enjoy that, don't you? I'm sorry, I'm in the zone of truth. I gotta speak my fucking mind. Or do you want to watch another marathon back at home of Big Brother? Nah. You seem more of a Parks and Recreation kind of bitch.
Hex looks at Xander, says one word, Kardashians.
Ooh, maybe the Kardashians.
Ooh, that's close. Ooh, that's close.
Point is, you'd rather have your dollar store glass of wine. Oh, the nose can't lie, and neither can I. Rather than go help people who are in desperate need, as of right now, about letting a person who is helping the community, has helped the community time and time again. You can't let something in their fucking past that they were forced to do, forced to be in captive of. And he wasn't the only one. There were other people. And where were you fucking heroes? Going to interviews, getting action figures, billboards, probably a new ACU movie. Probably blockbustering out. Oh, let me guess. This time the spec partners up with Captain Doofenfuck.
Wait, didn't the last? I heard the last one bombed in theaters for some reason.
Yeah, for real. They
Didn't include Doofenfuck that time. It kind of sucked because of that.
His name is not Doofenfuck. Oh, really? Well, he looked like a Doofenfuck to me. Point is,
I love that's the first thing they comment on.
if you dare put a quotation marks zone of truth in an entire room, and then just make assumptions just because someone doesn't want to answer. Freedom of speech and all that. Make sure you, as your, once coworker over here suggested, read the fucking room.
Hex looks back at Susan, making eye contact. Hex just kind of does the hand gesture of like, well.
All right, then. Why won't you answer me then?
Hex is gonna, in sign language, go, fuck you, that's why.
I mean, that probably is the truth.
She nods slowly.
And in sign language goes, I don't think you deserve the truth. Maybe you would have a few weeks ago.
I respected
Hex makes a really look on their face.
for the longest time, helped, give Earth a couple more days while it was about to face seconds from annihilation. While hell was about to show up, while fighting hell, while fighting alongside you.
Hex eyes widen, like, oh my god, she's really going there, and just looks at Andrew and everybody else behind them.
I say this as the player, Coda. Can I know you wanted to fight them, but can I just do it now? Can we do the thing now? This isn't going into fight territory because no one's gonna want to throw the first punch.
She'll want to throw the first punch. I'll make sure of it.
And this is how you treated us. How you treated my family. Dragon Queen just, here we go.
Oh, wait, what do you mean? Treat your family perfectly fine.
Perfectly fine, Andrew. Perfectly fine. I don't have a wife anymore. Everyone from the Alliance is gone, dismembered, or on the run. There is nothing left. My daughter hates me because you're a bitch.
Actually takes a bite of mac and cheese.
Yep.
Oh, look, that's the truth.
Oh. Huh. Still think it was brainwashing, by the way?
I'm trying to bring order and resolve it. And all I ask from you, Hex, is to just come in, plead guilty, we sign a couple papers, and you move on with your day. And we could avoid all of this. But here we are.
This isn't order you're after. From the way I see it, this is control that you want.
It's not what I want, it's what's right.
Is this what's right?
Hex looks her dead in the eyes and says only these words. What would Hank think of you right now?
No, wait. She never denied that what I was saying was right. It wasn't order she was going for. It's control. She never denied.
She did say, no, I'm trying to do what is.
Yes, but she didn't deny that what she believes is right is control.
Oh, I was trying to imply all of the sentence was no, it's her opinion.
So Hex just looks at
So
Susan
you said
out loud. Only words they say is, what would Hank think of you right now?
make a strength save.
There it is.
Times 6.
What do you mean times 6?
Roll strength save 6 times.
Okay, so first
All the
one's
spears.
103.
All the spears.
Second one's 110.
Okay.
Third's 98.
Okay.
Not too great. Fourth is 93.
Okay.
Fifth is 137.
Okay.
Sixth is 130.
Okay. So you maneuver your head around a bunch of weapons that fly at you, and then she grabs you by the neck and flies up through the roof as she bats you with the javelin into the port at the back of Bishop City.
Oh, it's begun.
I feel like everybody's just wide-eyed looking up like, oh, she fucked up.
Zare's like, that's it, I'm killing her. Dragon Queen
No.
Dragon Queen just sits him down, just like, no, the fuck you don't.
No. Let's be real here.
This is more.
Hex got this.
Sadly, this is more ammunition against her. We did nothing. And you did the first punch. Not a good look for the president, really.
You guys want popcorn? This is gonna get good.
Hex looks at Susan, like, ow, that hurt. Just punch like a bitch.
Hold on.
I want to actually throw some punches at her or try to.
Okay.
Not like initiate the entire fight, but
Not valid. You have 28 health.
Tell me when that health is like critical.
Why are you rolling a D100?
She then summons 70 stabbing weapons behind her floating as they like tilt toward you and just take aim. I warned you, Hex.
Hex smiles.
Mm.
I warned you.
I'm gonna message.
You didn't want this, Susan.
I didn't. And honestly, this hurts a lot.
Oh, bullshit.
But what hurts more is you're not listening to me. No one listens to me.
I'll go see if I can contact All Mother through Mage Mansion.
And how dare you put my mentor's name in your mouth?
You mean the one I saved that day? Yeah, we're good friends.
I won't know how you did that. You probably won't even tell me.
Oh, I'll tell you how I did that. I shielded myself between him and the bullets. I still have scars from that, by the way.
No. I mean, how you just suddenly know Hank.
I was walking down the fucking street. It was the 30s. I was going to a bar.
Not the point. The point to be how you just know the leader, no, the creator of the Alliance, know one of the most powerful heroes that have ever lived, even more than Captain Omega or Alpha or me or my All Mother combined.
Technically, All Mother was supposed to be my deity that day.
Oh, of course she was. Of course. It's always just you at the end. No one else gets a saving grace. No one else there to save. It's just always just somehow you just at the end of the sentence.
You know how long I've roamed this fucking earth?
Why don't you just go back to your planet? We're
getting racist now.
We don't need you here anymore.
We're getting racist. You hearing this shit, Andrew? We're getting racist now.
Earth is protected.
Damn, Susan, you're starting to sound like Biohunter.
Oh, it's not a race thing. It's your home.
This is
I say this to Andrew mentally. Does she know that the founder is a relative of yours?
Maybe. I'm not going to bring that up yet.
Doesn't just... Oh, I am. Also, it doesn't just come back to me, Susan. It comes back to Andrew. Andrew's related to Hank.
Yeah, good for him. So, it doesn't matter of anything. That doesn't give him a place anywhere yet. He's too young. Or let me guess, you gave him special ability to where now he's 1 billion years old.
No. How old are you, Andrew?
Like 25, I think.
He's only 25.
Yeah. Well, never mind that.
Here you go again.
Assumptions.
X just like puts a shoulder back into place.
We love assumptions.
After all the bullshit you have kind of caused, both good and bad, really, I don't know what to expect from you.
No, this is my home, Susan. You get to dictate where my home is.
I get to dictate where I get to protect, and I have protected this earth for as long as I can.
You want to know something?
Okay, now that pisses me off because I'm a deity of protection. That's my domain.
Last time I checked, Susan, if you were truly the protector of this earth, Jax wouldn't have killed you the first place.
What do you think sent him off? Again, that was me. What did you do? Die?
And your plan after that was to have Hex do something.
Yes, as soon as they came back.
So, am I getting through on the phone in Mage Mansion to All Mother at all?
So wait, you're the protectors, so you stop them from being here for a while. so that someone else can do the protecting later. I'm not following.
It's about teamwork, Andrew.
Yes, I fucking died. I failed at killing myself, Susan. Why don't you just rub that wound with salt a bit more? And the plan was, if I was dead, he'd fuck off for a bit.
Well,
Because
he
as
was
far
about
as he knew, I was the last fucking Celestite.
No.
And he hates Celestites.
no, he was about to, destroy the Earth with one finger.
Well, I did have a plan. I was gonna blow myself up with him and erase him from fucking existence and take me with it.
Do you hear yourself? Suicide.
Do you want Dax gone or not, Susan?
Of course I do, but the right way. There's always a better way. Why don't you just stop and listen?
That was the right way.
No, that was the foolish way.
That was
What is the right way?
Then what is the right way, Susan? You want us to fight him?
Together, yes.
You're a fucking idiot.
And you're incompetent to anyone else's opinion.
Do you know what he's capable of?
I am, which is why I was very scared, and I was willing to put my life on the line so that you could come back, so that we could plan out what to do. Together. Together we're strong, fractured we're broken. There is no alliance left, Hex.
There is no Orion agency, though. And what I stand for, I'd have to say that's a fucking upgrade than what you stand for currently.
Your Orion agency is new, if not scattered across Bishop City at
Not
best.
according to Omega.
Omega,
He told me.
he's losing his way. I don't know.
He's losing. No, Susan.
Are you
If he's backing
kidding
up-
me?
If he's backing up you, I don't know what to think.
The
So
entire
anyone who
world-
takes Hex's opinion is just lost, confused, or stupid.
Well, not stupid.
Don't answer a phone.
All Mother does answer and just, yes, Seth.
Yeah, I think we might. Well, let's see. Susan is currently trying to kill Hex.
I know.
She can't stop Fate.
Oh, I know, but I was thinking if anyone could try to talk sense into her, it might be you.
It's not my time yet.
Are we approaching that time?
Not for a minute.
Just
Oh,
let it play
a minute
out.
for me. You just hear Biohunter in the background just make it stop.
No! Keep going, in fact.
Right. We decided on a special punishment for Biohunter.
Toothbrush.
You know, yes.
Fantastic. I'm having him currently pick out the perfect toothbrush. He's in a field of toothbrushes. I told him his in particular is in a field of this. He's still looking.
Oh, that is great.
This is
It's
great.
been 2 years. It's been 2 years already.
Oh, okay, thanks for about that mood. So I'll talk to you later because I still need to get lessons from you.
Okay, back to Hex.
back to this part of the conversation.
I don't think you get it, Susan. Because if you even had a fraction of comprehension skills, you would, one, realize that shit happens for a reason. Yeah, seeing who you're separated from.
Watch
would
it. All the weapons just take an inch closer.
You would see that the fact the entire world is saying you're being a fucking idiot. Mind you, surprisingly to you, I have fucking morals. I don't make or force people to believe things.
Just because the world thinks that the president's a moron, you think they'll just step down?
It looks into the foreground.
Every single character in this campaign just looks in the foreground.
If it's Susan, don't go.
I mean,
Yeah, even I understand there are some people in that universe that need to step down.
the people who are saying
No.
to step down are going a bit far, but like, No one with a sensible mind is telling you to step down.
They're also recognizing that what you're doing is fucking wrong.
What I'm doing is wrong? What about what you did? Just answer for your crimes.
No. Because I didn't commit a crime.
But you didn't, really. Your body count is higher than Xander's. And that can go just unscathed.
It won't hold in court at all. You have to forge documents to make this hold even a sliver in court. Is
And
that what you're
wow,
willing to do for this, Susan?
and wow, it seems like you forgot what I said in mine. Because at this point I came back. Didn't I say that soldiers aren't persecuted for the lives they take in war?
That are soldiers enacting duties.
Hex just gestures the, wow, you figured it out kind of thing.
Well, the people who programmed you and pointed you out to go kill your targets can't exactly go to court for this. So who has the blame to be fallen on?
So let me get this straight.
If a murderer is killed, does that mean the knife has to go to court?
It's an
Andrew, shut up. Andrew, shut up.
Andrew-
Look, I'm trying to be serious.
That is an
She
inanimate.
can't even hear him.
I assumed that he went after, so
Oh.
he's like.
I'm just
right
sort
there.
of there, like off in the background, like I'm not part of this, but I'll speak.
So you're telling me if a soldier from the United States was given an order by a captain to slaughter a village, and that captain dies, that soldier is solely responsible for the orders they were given, orders that if they refuse to do, they would be seen as a war criminal by their home country.
Yes.
Wow. Did you get that on tape, Andrew?
I just say nothing. Through deity link, just like might have.
You're really fucked, Susan.
This is how law should be.
Damn, and I saw you as a mom,
It is
too.
law, and I see you as a son even still. I just need you to take responsibility for your actions.
All right, you want to talk long?
Ooh,
Then here.
Oh, I want to do it so badly.
How about this? Is a predator persecuted for killing its meal?
If you're talking animals, that's just nature.
I was
Yeah.
an animal, Susan.
A law of nature. You wanted to talk laws. That still counts as a law.
What you did is
Not
not for survival.
Look, yes, it was.
What you did was for slaughter, and what you did was for hunting.
If they didn't do it,
People.
if they didn't do it, what would have happened?
Hex looks at Andrew. I don't think you want to know the answer.
Huh. Last I checked, animals hunt. And that's also a law.
Animals-
There's argument null and void in that.
Animals hunt to eat, to not starve and survive.
Hex just looks at
You
Susan.
hunted.
Uh-huh.
You hunted for game. That is unnatural.
In the beginning,
Tell that to
It
every
was-
single tell that to every single hunter who does it for sport.
Oh, trust me. We have no name on that. It's just somewhere in the Serengeti, and some guy's like, "Oh yeah, I got this rhino," and then he gets shot in the head by no name. He's just like, "Nope, save the rhinos, kids."
oh my god.
Not
We're
the
trying to be
cutaways.
serious here, God. We're trying to be serious here, God.
Hey, you summoned snowmen at the beginning of this shit, okay?
Yeah,
Okay,
that was the
that's fair.
beginning of this.
It's just looked like a look of bafflement on their face. Just, I don't have to, no, nor am I required to tell you what I talk about in therapy.
No, you don't.
Nor do I have to relive one of the worst times of my fucking life to explain why I'm innocent to you.
If you're innocent, then who's guilty? Who will give those poor families their closure?
Hex just looks at Susan with a really...
You bit the neck of a child in front of their parents.
Hex just with a look of just sadness and like pain on their face. Just, you know, I'd agree with you. If those families were even there to be left.
Some of them still walk to this day, old, traumatized.
Susan? The thing about the people who did this is if there was any witnesses, they either A, got killed, or B, lobotomized. This was a no trace left behind facility, Susan. Even if they were still alive, the fuckers who did this to me, there'd be no way to have this whole court. There was no winning for me, which is why I fucking killed them. How do you not get that?
Judgment needs to be made.
Susan,
How do you suppose we do it then?
I think I'm fucking suffering enough. Let's see. I do drugs to cope. I get so obliteratedly drunk that I can't remember days on end to cope. Not to mention all the sex I've had throughout the years to try to cope. Anything I've fucking done to try to cope. I've tried moving countries to see if different changing of scenery would help me get through the flashbacks, the fucking pain, the agony I still feel to this day, the taste of those people in my mouth that I wake up to in a cold sweat. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. That thing I used to be, yeah, it fucking killed so many people. And it fucking enjoyed it. But after a while, that thing gained a consciousness again. And it only accepted orders to survive. And then even after that, I started refusing. And once I started refusing, I got thrown into a hole with the rest of the families. You want to know what they made us fucking eat, Susan? It was either the rats, the roaches, or other failed experiments that couldn't even get turned into one of those things yet. They made us eat fucking people. They made us eat our friends.
And then
So yeah, one day, we all had enough. And it was very likely that no one was going to make it out of this alive. So, me, Xander, Ace, and Fang all made a pact that at least one of us needs to try to make it out of this alive and live a life that none of us got to have. And well, Ace and Fang didn't make it. Me and Xander did, though. I barely made it. I nuked that entire facility with any energy molecule I could have inside of it. Me and Xander went on to destroy any facility they had left. We annihilated that entire because every family member of those fuckers we came across was just as fucked up and already starting their own projects like that. So I'd like to think me making those fuckers feel what I was made to feel certain innocent people feel, it's justice on its fucking own. Because everything, believe it or not, Susan, is not black and white. But you have a stick shoved so far up your ass, no lube, with sandpaper, that you just don't feel like pulling it out no matter how many points are pointed out to you. You know what? Even though you're the president of the United States, I still don't want you to step down because the next other options are even fucking worse. So I'm going to ask you one last time, Susan. Do you really fucking want this? Because I will pummel you to the core of this fucking.
You got between a 2 and an 18. Hold on.
I am so ready to beat the shit out of you. I've been waiting for this for fucking days.
In another time, our life, had I known, I could have saved all of you.
You can't save a single person what makes you think you can just save the one.
I have saved people. You've saved people. She casts Zone of Truth again in the area. Curiously. So Andrew, you're in the area itself, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, just wondering where everyone's at. Okay. She goes, you mean every word you just said?
Hex just stares at her with a very stern, angry look on their face. And they're not going to say anything.
Did you mean every word about what happened? Yes or no?
Just stares at her. Because she's really pissed Hex the fuck off. And Hex has stated, I don't think you deserve to hear the truth right now.
I was gonna say, I think so before I actually say this with Andrew, is the truth that you're not willing to say it in a zone of truth? Pretty much that's it. Because you don't deserve the exact knowledge. You just have to trust.
Kinda. It's more of the fact that she keeps saying she respected me, yet she doesn't have enough respect for let me speak my own truth.
Okay, I'm just trying to make certain I got what I need to say before I officially get that out there. So pretty much, your truth wasn't allowed to be said, so why should she be allowed to hear the truth?
Exactly.
Maybe they'd be more willing if their truth was willing to be said earlier. I'm sure they wanted to say it. No one will let them.
Not to mention, the fact that they keep remaining silent, at least to me, means is asking a major question that you seem to be ignoring. Are you willing to trust them without knowing the truth at this moment? That seems to be the question that's being asked in this silence.
She takes a minute, ponders.
If this doesn't work, I don't care if there's no fight. I'm doing the thing.
No, let me get a few punches and then you can. Please,
Okay, a couple punches. A
shit.
few punches.
I want to rock her shit.
If
so
she doesn't agree.
She puts her head down. She's like,
Hex cocks a gun.
guns, really?
Just shows the bullet. It's a shadow bullet. Loads in the bag.
She dispels her zone of truth. Do you want to speak now?
Give me a single reason not to whoop your fucking ass. My child.
The weapon's still there. She floats down and she just walks to you.
My child got fucking hurt because of you. Now, say my family did not get hurt. I wouldn't be so ready to fucking whoop your ass. I wouldn't be preparing to whoop your ass. But my family got hurt. And where I'm from, that's unforgivable unless I whoop your ass until you bleed.
See, again, that does really have to resort to violence.
You're really asking. My child got thrown through a building because of you. You resorted to violence first towards me, Susan.
That was not me. That was Steadfast.
Who gave the orders to do whatever they had to?
I
You.
gave them to do
we're back
the
to this
order
argument.
to bring you guys in.
You didn't think to maybe tell him, don't punch the child, but maybe you can punch everybody else?
I didn't think I would need to give instructions not to punch a child.
Well, you fucking should have.
As a mother, I think I would understand that.
You fucking not.
It's dead fast.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're dealing with a person who works off facts and logic, and you told them to bring someone in, and they knew what we were capable of. They're gonna do whatever they feel they need to, and that could include doing that.
Well, Steadfast is...
Mm-hmm.
Steadfast said it himself that he was willing to do whatever the fuck he needed.
Same with Bloodlink. He was
Okay.
perfectly willing to manipulate the blood.
Blood bank? I just made him pee. Made him piss himself. Steadfast, however, I took his ability away to do complicated math problems. I made him see that magic is in fact real. And I took his ability to walk. Now I want you to imagine the fuck I'm gonna do to you. You got my child hurt. You got my child caught in a crossfire. He wasn't even a part of it.
She holds her spear at a certain position. Then what are you waiting for?
Good to see I was fucking right about you.
So they are fighting.
Don't do this, Hex.
You punched me first. Hex just gets like inches away from her face. This is self-defense.
What do you do?
So I'd like all the plot armor in the room, please. All the boom.
Are you actually about to go in for a...
I'm gonna sock her in the jaw.
Oh boy. If all 70 of those spears come at you, we have a problem.
How can she focus if she's in too much pain?
You'd be surprised what adrenaline can do.
Alright, so currently I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 dice.
Where'd the 11 come from?
Well, I still had your plot armor. You never took it back during the steadfast thing.
I never gave you plot armor, I gave you boost, and to which that would have... Every time it doubles, so you should be at 11. You should have been at, like, 16, I think, right?
Yes, and Sylph took his plot armor back.
So that'd be 8.
I never gave you plot armor.
We both gave you boost.
I keep getting them mixed up. It's 2 dice for both, so I keep getting them mixed up.
Okay, if we both gave you
Alright.
boost plus your own plot armor, it'd be 2 and 4, then 8. And if you grow, that's 16 if you do any strength things.
Alright, so I get 8 dice.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to give me something, or is this what I'm dealing with?
For now. If you need it, I'll give you more. I think 8 should be fine.
Okay.
Keyword is think. I could be very wrong.
So with 100,
Okay.
108, so I'm adding my plus 8.
Mhm.
I'm gonna sock her in the fucking nose.
Is it 108?
Yeah.
As you are centimeters away, I will let you roll for advantage.
Oh, that means it was big.
I need that plot armor.
Unfortunately, it's too late. You have to get the action first. I hope that second roll is higher.
It's not.
So you go to punch and she catches your fist as a shockwave.
Cool, I have 2 hands. I'm gonna shoot her with a shotgun in the stomach.
Okay.
You know what? No, fuck it. Foot. Because I'm
Okay.
petty like that.
Okay.
You get a plot armor, you get 16.
Okay. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 126 plus 8.
Legendary action. Artillery immune. She is immune to all forms of ammunition.
I thought you changed to foot to kick.
Yep. Her armor goes from her head to her toe.
Oh, that's bullshit.
How does the foot count? How does this kicking count as ammunition?
No,
I said shoot.
she's shooting the foot.
Yeah, I said I shoot the
He's
foot.
shooting the foot, yes.
Oh, okay.
It sounded like you were switching from shooting to kicking.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me as well. That's why it confused me.
So you shoot, bullet just hits a barrel.
Can I just hit her in the face with my shotgun like it's a bat?
I'll allow it.
Fine. Papa Bear says this bitch is too conscious.
Only you can prevent
165.
bullshit.
What was it?
165
165.
plus 8.
151. So yeah, you just like move it like it's a tonva and just you not only sock her deep in the jaw, you reloaded the gun.
Well,
Oh, sorry, you cocked the gun. She backs up a couple feet and just. Good one. My turn. She snaps her fingers. And all those weapons.
Can I teleport behind her instead?
I'll let her.
Okay.
149 plus 8. So like 157. I think.
149? Or a plus 8?
149 plus 8.
Okay, cool. So for the sake of I don't want to roll that many times, because fuck that. You succeeded, as all of them the deck is gone via all the stab, and you just
I just go over to it and reverse it. Not the spears or anything, just the deck. So it's like, all right, put that back, and all right, cool.
roll for that. She casts legendary action Warrior's Scent, and she instantly goes to like backhand you with the back of her wrist.
Can I duck
14.
and grab her by the hair?
You succeed. You go ahead.
I'm grabbing this bitch by the hair. I'm fighting dirty.
All right.
I'm pissed. 168 total, so that's what my plus
100
68. Oh,
plus 8. That would be enough for this. 172. As she tries to catch you, and you guys kind of exchange hands, and you for trying to block, because she's like, "Oh, I know what you're doing." Doesn't matter. You like move your hands around her like it's Tai Chi, and you do grab her by the hair. She's like, "Bitch." One of her wings, their legendary action, is going to activate legendary action Valkyrie Slash and try to cleave you on both sides.
so with that, I'm gonna try to do a sick backflip.
Do you let go of her hair?
No. So I'm gonna do a sick backflip.
You have disadvantage. Go ahead.
I'm gonna do a sick backflip.
Okay.
And fling her by the hair.
Okay. Roll for the backflip first. That
so
is
here comes
disadvantage.
her wings. Hex is doing this.
Okay. For that, you will have disadvantage. If you succeed, it's just a normal roll to throw. Go ahead.
195.
And?
Or 194.
One of them succeed. I'm sorry, both succeed. Well, you picked the lower number, but it still succeeds. 156. As she goes, you like spin her so that the wings not only miss you, they miss the target of impact. And you go to throw. Go ahead.
169. Nice.
Funny number to work.
Nice.
Yeah, you fling her. 167. Oh. You fling her. She tries to like catch herself, try to grab you something, and you just get some wind going and just
Right by the hair.
Right by the hair. She spins to try to like catch herself. Her wings are too disoriented to like catch anything, and she in the water. She's then going to cast Shape Water, and she's just gonna like pull herself up as if it's a solid deck itself, and just stand and just dry her hair.
Lightning on the water.
Oh shit! Okay.
I love that initiative was never rolled. It just happened.
It's too cool.
Yeah. There. You know what? Normally, we'd have to go into initiative.
The initiative happened before it even began, bro.
You know what? We're doing this because it's cool. And
Yeah.
if you guys are, and I've said this before, if you guys are watching this D&D and you're like, oh, that's not actually, we're here for more of a fun
If it's
time
cool enough, we don't
than
care.
actual time. We will imply D&D rules when necessary. I made a lot of mistakes being a new DM, so we're here for cool, be here for the story. Anyway, so go ahead.
174 plus 8.
Okay. 174 plus 8. 182. She sees the lightning. Shit. And she tries to kind of rowboat.
183.
Okay. So what happens then is she tries to like maneuver herself like she's skiing on the water with her javelin, and lightning just strikes her as she's about to
Also,
reach
she's in water.
the dock, and it strikes her back into the water.
So she's also getting electrocuted because she's in water.
She's gonna need to make a.
Did she roll a 1?
Yep.
So this won't kill her because it's.
She's knocked out. And actively sinking.
Can I grab her?
Yep.
I'm grabbing her by the hair, by the way. I'm not giving her a courtesy.
Consider this a strength roll.
169.
Funny number.
Go Bird.
You grab her by the hair, and I just imagine you just drag her out, or you just flop her over.
Flop her on the side.
Okay.
On land.
Yep.
Hex just looks at Andrew. Anybody got smelling salts?
I do. I always carry them, remember?
Hold on, let me take a picture so there's proof I knocked her ass out.
You just pose, just yeah.
Hex just puts a middle finger out in front of the camera, just flipping off Susan, and takes the picture. Alright, smelling salts.
Here you go.
Thank you. And I just crack the smelling salts, put them under her nose.
By the way, All Mother should be talking to Susan sometime soon.
So, it rolled between 1 and 19.
So, try again.
Try again.
What are you...
Nothing's happening.
Second smelling salt. You got something stronger, Sylph?
At this point, there's now a timer.
Oh, no. I do have one
Can I
thing.
heal her?
Water is in her lungs right now.
Wait, who can control water?
Okay,
Just
nope,
take the water
that's
out.
it. No. Can I just reverse her?
I
Reverse
can
the water out of her lungs.
Yeah, we're just gonna. No, we're not doing this today. I'm taking back my plot armor and boost. I'm not doing this.
No, that's fair.
58.
Water just falls out of her.
I was gonna say I'm capable of removing water from people's lungs.
We got it. It's fine. Oh no!
Can you put air back into her lungs, Sylph?
Yeah, I can do that.
Roll. This will be count for a medicine check.
I'm taking my plot armor back just to make sure I get a good roll.
No, that's fair.
I feel like the fight's over.
23. 23.
23. Yep. You
So
put
she
air
has
back in.
oxygen again.
And she just.
Okay. For a
She's
second there, I was afraid I'd have to get Alex's sneakers.
Well, gosh dang. He's not even here. Why did he catch it? Freaking. He caught a stray, bro.
Alex sneezes somewhere. It's like, I feel like I'm being talked about, and I don't know how I feel about it.
You should feel bad.
You lived with it. You know how bad those things stink.
Utopia just lightning hurts.
Exodus is standing above her, arms crossed.
It doesn't always, but lightning hurts.
You okay?
I'll live.
Yeah, you almost didn't. Yeah, here's this picture to prove it. You got knocked the fuck out.
Should have known.
What, that you'd lose?
Her armor dissipates. I'd used too much energy. Damn it. Yeah. That's it. I give. You win.
You know.
What was gained
What
from all
right-
this?
Yeah, for real. What did you gain from this?
It's what I was hoping to gain. I'll step down if you want me to.
We've told you multiple times we don't want you to.
Why not?
And plus you just dodged the question. We asked what you wanted to gain.
I just wanted justice. That's all I wanted. I didn't want this hex. I didn't want my family leaving me. I just wanted to do things right by the book, how they're supposed to.
Well, here's the thing. It's not always gonna work. Things can't always go by the book. Because the book is that book you're trying to go by has been constantly changing, whether for good or for bad. Sometimes you have to decide what is it that truly matters. Following some rules that might not be the best in the situation, or following what you believe. That's what you are supposed to be trying to figure out. Everyone who turned their back on what you were trying to do, stopped to think and realize this isn't what I want to do. That's all we were trying to get you to realize. Is this what you really want to do? But you kept doubling down.
Susan, doctors live by a book. They do things by a book. Do you want to know what would happen if doctors 100% of the time went by the book? A lot of people would fucking die. Sometimes doctors have to loop around certain rules or even just avoid them altogether. If doctors were 100% by the book all the time, like you try to be by the book all the time, a lot of people wouldn't be alive today because a lot of people wouldn't have discovered that they had cancer, that they had a tumor, that they had a broken limb, that they had an internal bleed or an infection.
Not to mention, doctors don't always agree on everything, even if they do go by the book.
There's always, say there's 3 doctors in a ring. Say they all agree. One doctor has to disagree in case the other 2 are wrong.
But weren't they training in their school for all that knowledge in the book?
The knowledge you get taught in school is surface. You don't gain actual knowledge till you're on the fucking field. That's why a lot of professions will look at newcomers and go, throw out anything you learned in school. The only true, accurate knowledge you'll get is when you're hands-on, actively experiencing it. Which is why experience is so important when trying to find a job.
I understand.
Do you?
She rubs her head a little bit. Just I didn't want this. I never did. I never wanted to go this far. She looks at you, Hex. I'm sorry it took a couple of punches and some lightning for me to see that now.
I'm almost accidentally killing you.
What?
Yeah, you kinda stopped
Did you not hear that
wasn't
part?
on purpose. That wasn't on purpose. I wasn't trying to kill you on purpose. You kind of just got water in your lungs when you fell.
Oh.
Yeah, the moment we realized we did anything we could.
Dragon Queen shows up behind you guys with Xander and he goes, finish the mac and cheese. Oh, sorry, wrong time. Dragon Queen runs up and goes, everything all right, Susan? Yeah. Yeah. I'll step down. Sarah's like, finally! God! Would it take some punches and some lightning? Oh, don't tell me it actually took punches and lightning.
That's Xander speaking, right?
Yes, that's Xander talking.
Dad, shut up.
I'm just saying, a possum now owes me $20 for cha-ching.
You betted this on a... I'm not even going to ask. You know what? I'm not even going to ask.
Congratulations! You got $20 back after everything you lost to that possum.
I'm still negative $800.
Hex just looks at Xander. You bet all of your account?
Not the savings.
Okay.
Just the checking.
Okay, the checking only had like 900.
Yeah. I'm not completely stupid.
No, okay, so you're still a billionaire?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
If you bet your savings
told me
against
just-
a possum,
sorry.
we have a problem.
You tell me just like, I'm sorry, wait, you're a billionaire? Listen, when you exist for a lot of years, you tend to save up over time.
The heck was that?
I mean,
Huh.
I can be as rich as I want, to be honest. I can literally make gold.
Now, no, we don't want you to step down. We wanted you to stand down. Two different things.
Well, I had to step up in the alliance, but I'm gonna go back to my sort of retirement from hero work. But I will still accept my place as president if you'll have me.
No,
You are a
Where I-
preference compared to a lot of people.
now we're,
Everyone stares at the foreground again.
now we're on front, Susan. We believe in some things to an extent. There's some things that aren't forgivable or worth a second chance. However, seeing as you finally are realizing you're wrong in other things, I won't, as one of the creators of this planet, I won't make you step down first. You're gonna have to address the public, however, that's on you.
I will.
But
Mind if I make a suggestion, though?
Yes.
Demand blood bank and, well, Dr. Stead now go back to basic training on being a hero.
I'll do something close to that.
now,
Whatever's needed. That was ridiculous.
even if you don't believe in me, I've always believed in you.
You do?
Even after that day you left him.
Again, I had to use the rest of my magic to save an orphanage, and
If
I
you
saw
explained that,
police cars on the way, and so I thought you'd be fine.
if you would have explained that to me, when I first got with your daughter, maybe I would have been able to talk it out in therapy.
I mean, I tried to explain it to you. You just kept interrupting me.
Yeah, because you were being a bitch whenever you tried to explain it to me.
Well, do you want it, like, sprinkled around lately, or did you
to talk to me like you're a bitch?
Or did you want it strictly and honestly?
When you're not...
You can be honest without, well...
The expression you're looking for is you're trying to be right, but you were always wrong at the top of your voice.
It's the way you say things. You gotta be careful of that.
One sec. I got a text from like my mom.
She looks over, she goes, no zone of truth. No, nothing. Do you forgive me?
Ask me again after my next therapy session.
Okay.
Selena's gonna have to go into
really,
overtime. Ooh.
I'm gonna be real with you. A really fucked up part of me wants to just turn you into the intergalactic police. Because as you said, this isn't the only planet you're kind of responsible for, so it's plausible. But I'm not gonna do that. However,
You're grateful.
to answer your question, yes, everything I told you is true. And now a lot of progress I made in therapy, because I explained that to you, is kind of taking like 20 steps backwards.
Again,
I wasn't
my
really
fault.
at a spot to...
I will pay for the next 50 therapy sessions.
And kind of a little upset that when I said, hey, I don't want to talk about it, it's still kind of a fresh wound.
Dragon Queen just moves from around her and just next to you and goes, Devils. Devils.
Now, we have another problem we need to worry about.
And what's that? In a blur, she gets sent flying. And in the far distance, you can see the Alliance building split in half by her as a projectile, turned to crumble and fire as, within a blink of an eye, Sylph, you're through a building again.
God damn it!
You feel in pain. Andrew, you have cars on top of you, and while you are the strength guy, ow, Xander is actively being punched actively, as Hex, from your point of view, you're crawling yourself out from a boat underneath, and Dragon Queen is being stepped on. And through fire at the port, Captain Alpha turns to Ollie and goes, damn, they're still breathing. And then just knocks out Xander as his corpse falls.
And he'll be fine. Give him 5
Oh,
minutes.
this part!
Hex,
Dragon Queen then grabs Dragon Queen by the ponytail and
Wait.
then flings
Wait. Repeat that sentence.
Alpha grabs Dragon Queen.
Sorry,
You said
sorry,
Dragon Queen.
Alpha grabs Dragon Queen by the ponytail, flings her behind him, and does the same thing with the Alliance building to your buildings. And then he cracks his neck and his muscles and goes,
Hex takes the comm that was in their ear and just goes, Omega?
yeah.
Found him.
Found him.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
We don't even have D&D next week. This is some bullshit.
One after scene. In Ermach's lair, two Jaegers kind of walk forward.
Ah, shit.
And they hold an orb and goes, Master, you are sensing this, and you are being sent my minions. That means I am dead. It means our plan has failed, and everything's to ruin. But don't worry, I have a plan to succeed. It involves a process where you take my body and you're gonna clone it. Then you're gonna, and he just crushes the orb, and he goes, cleaning his palms, as he goes, he never knows, he never understands when to stop talking. Well, you Jaegers are mine now. They nod. Good. Just a little more time. His eyes roll back. He moves his entire body as the core expands just a little bit. And I will become a god. One to hold Dex, no. The universe, the multiverse, nay. Nebulosa. As jewelry. That's where we end tonight's session.
Man, he's full of himself.
For real.
What was that, Calvin?
How big of an ego does this guy have?
Oh, a big one. Oh, fucking big. Worse than Utopia. Worse than
Please,
Utopia.
please, Ermach, take your own cock out of your mouth, please.
Okay, no. I'm tempted to just say, hey, Dex, you're being used. Go kill him.
Listen, we hate you, but, like, he's worse. He's so much worse.
I will also say, due to lack of confusion, during whatever the hell just happened within the blink of an eye, no further damage from where your current locations are happened, because at last second, Dragon Queen cast Protect Allies. So, Andrew, you're at 45. When we start next, Sylph, you're at 62. Hex, you're still at 28. Sid. You fought a lot today.
I'm a bit fucked up.
A little fucked up.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't know if it's fine, guys.
So, how did we feel about tonight's session?
A lot more plot went by than I was expecting.
And, well, could you say shit hit the fan?
A little bit.
Right at the end, yeah.
Yeah,
I got to beat the shit out of Utopia.
okay, yes, but that wasn't because of us.
Not our
I
fault.
was generally like, this could take a while. And then she hit one twice.
Oh,
Not once. If it was just once, it's just like, oh, okay. Then she just got hit really bad and can't fucking do it. No, twice. I was like, oh, jeez. Fuck.
That was like 3
I bet
boss
she's gonna do
fights
that.
within one episode.
I bet she ain't gonna
So-
do that shit again, though, huh?
okay, so, yeah. Now that he's here, we do have one advantage. And that's Andrew.
What?
Remember, if he tries the locker room, you can nullify it.
By technicality, I can nullify pretty much any locker room.
Why haven't you done that?
Because usually by the time because every other time it happened, the locker room's already up, so therefore I'm not allowed to do anything. And then the only thing I can do from that point on is stop any new rules from being made. But if I'm there when the locker room's actually created, I can stop it. And the one time I tried, it was Spider King, and I was actively told, no, let Hex have this.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
It was epic, though.
It was epic, though. So if he tries, yeah, I can stop it. Pretty much any future locker rooms, as long as we know they're being created, I can stop it. Same with any reality warping in general.
So, do you guys want to know what Sylph mumbled during that sentence earlier? Because
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not sure.
I didn't fully hear it, yes. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I didn't.
The thing was, Sylph said, Seeing as how I have to dictate the apocalypse.
Oh no, we heard you. Oh, I did.
I'm
Yeah,
glad you
and that's
did.
that is my jurisdiction. Hexes is Armageddon.
So, with this being said, I bet you all are wondering what will happen next. What will become of Susan, our heroes, in fact? And what did Hex truly gain when opening the third box? More will be answered soon, but not soon enough. For sadly, next weekend, there will be no V&V, or I am being kidnapped. I mean, taken to vacation time. So,
Plus,
there
we
will
kind of
be...
need all of us here for next session. If even one of us can't make it, it's like, cool, you ready for a behind the scenes road trip?
Just rolls dice. Oh shit, he got lost in the car. Oh, thanks for the fries. Anyway, so look what we should. So Captain Alpha just
He's coming over to Bert, right?
all my homies hate Susan White.
You
Right.
guys helped me create 2 memes today. Thanks for that.
Fucking snowman. What will become of the snowman? Find out at next episode. Until then, let the chaos continue.